Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. How goes it? How goes it? How are we doing? Hi, Boss Monty, how are you? Usual, little Monday morning. Had a little breakfast, got some work done, got some stuff done. Psycho Gaming, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. How you been, Boss Monty? Are you parked up at 60? Working on BIS? You're probably working right now, huh, Boss Monty? But, doing good, man. Another Monday back at work. Yep. Waiting for folks to get in here. We're gonna do some, we're gonna do Ubers. Need to do an Ubers. Is there a fast way to do Ubers for Drac? I saw somebody say Drac runs, but I don't know if that meant like you skip shit and get to Dracasath. 58, need to hit 60 this week. Oh shit, okay, I thought you were 60 already, okay. You're close. Have you been doing the Silphus shit? I mean, that's an easy way to hit 60. Unless they nerfed it. So, there is a, there was a shadow patch yesterday. There hasn't been anything in the change logs, but there's a shadow patch yesterday. We'll talk about that right now. We're gonna talk about that with everybody. Bro, that roadmap was transferred to Bronzebeard, says C Money. Hello, Bombtastic, how are you? You guys living in the past. I already finished work, now chilling. Europe. Dude, how is Europe in the... Dude, it's crazy how Europe is so ahead of us, man. Like, they're just ahead of us, if you think about it. Like, they're in the future while we're still dealing with yesterday. That type shit. Europeans are moving different, bro. The Europeans are moving different. Oh, let me fix this. There we go. Just got back from grabbing food and ice cream. What the fuck? What time is it over there? That's crazy. I just had like breakfast a little bit ago. I'm just thinking about ice cream now. It would be crazy. No, it's still good. 50k XP. 50k XP for this others is still good. Yeah, I think that we'll talk about the roadmap. I think we're going to talk about the roadmap. We're going to talk about a few things for sure. For sure. $150? Oh my God. Honestly, I might have to get an ice cream after lunch. The way shit's moving, I might need an ice cream after lunch today on this beautiful Monday. Yeah, let's talk a little bit about roadmap. I'm gonna get started talking about this, and in 30 minutes, another set of people will show up, and we'll have to repeat everything. Cause C Money brought up a good point. Okay. Let me bump up this Undercity type jams. All right. Let me start working on water. So first of all, let's talk about the shadow updates yesterday, because there were shadow updates yesterday. There was some updates that hit. So this is all I know about so far. From what I've heard, I talked to a guy who has an arcane, has a mage and a hunter. Okay. Mage clear casting has been nerfed to not work on every damage hit. Okay. So for context, before today, as in early this morning or last night, we're not 100% sure, there was a change made to clear casting where it used to proc like on every blizzard possibility, like a possibility to proc off every blizzard hit, every arcane missile, etc. in a channel, right? Now it will only proc on the first on like the casts of the ability. That's how it worked in Classic, but in TBC that's not how it worked. So it is a nerf. It is a nerf from TBC baseline now. The second note. Let's actually get over to Kargath. I need to do a Dracus Atlas. I have nothing else I really need right now. No changes. Let's fucking go. Yeah. So now the weird part. Now they may have introduced a new bug. When you craft Conjured Water and Mana Shields, you can proc it. So now the AoE strategy that people are doing, what I've heard, the rumors, is you either conjure low-level water or you spam low-level mana shield to proc clear casts. Let me see if I can get one to proc, by the way. Like, now I can't show you guys. Now I'm trying to show you guys. Oh, there you go. Boom. I just got a clear cast off conjuring water. Okay. That is not how it used to work at all. Defensive abilities were not proccing this shit. So this is a new addition or a bug, depending on how you want to look at it. Okay. OP. I know, dude. Conjuring water just got crazy efficient. Oh my god. No, but yeah, we got new bugs in this bitch. It's not the worst bug in the world, but the nerf, I don't understand now if the nerf to like channeled abilities proccing clear cast was on purpose or not, because now there's this bug with the fact that you can make non-offensive abilities clear cast, and that's where I'm confused, right? Now I don't know what's real or not, what was intended or not, you know what I mean? So yeah, it is a bit of a nerf for sure. Arcane for sure got nerfed on arcane missile. Like if you weave in the arcane missiles with the barrage proc, now that you can't get a clear cast on it, it's definitely nerfed. And then AoE farming got massively nerfed, which is honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised about that, because I feel like they set off with a vision, and this is going to get into the roadmap. They set off with a vision where they didn't want mages AoE farming. Now that makes me think, if they meant to do this on purpose, does this mean the Epoch devs are working on this in the background? Because that was a philosophy that the Epoch devs had. Motherfuckers really gonna be making water while everyone trying not to wipe. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to throw conjure water level 1 on the fucking bars, and my raid lead, my tank, is gonna be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Kill the boss. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to fish for a proc. Give me a second, bro. Offense says shh. Mages are gonna refill their water bottles and blast me into space. Yeah, like, imagine you get sheeped, and while you're getting sheeped, this motherfucker just here like this, just casting a conjure water in your dome. Curio, how are you? Hello, how are you? I caught you, man. I got you before you went to bed. Yeah, so we're talking a little bit about a shadow nerf last night. Okay, let's talk about more. I have another piece of information. Where's the changelog? I don't fucking know. So I told the guy I was talking about this too. Where the fuck is the patch notes for it? He also said hunter hit rates seemed off today. We know that the mage nerf happened in the early morning or last night, but he said his hunter was also missing more mobs that were green in BRD, like missing. It's like his hit rate was nerfed. Where's the change? I thought the Epoch Discord was closed, or was it just the website? The website and the Discord the Discord is open, the website is gone. The changelog in the Discord still works, but there's nothing new as of right now. Like, there hasn't been anything new for ever since those like 919 when they fixed a bunch of one. By the way, they fixed like 2 or 3 quests, all that spam. When they fixed a couple quests, that was 919. That was the last entry, Silver Knight. But you can get it in the Ascension Changelog Project Epoch channel. Not gonna lie, I blind and heal on them. Damn. Yeah, I mean, the blind and bandage is like a good. That's a normal PvP strat. Dude, can I get a group for Uber's Drac? Arcane Mage Pumper Daddy looking for Drac Ubers runs. Besides the new news, bugs, etc., Epoch is really awesome. Best leveling experience, the class, I'd like to continue to play. Loot and roll, I agree. I like it. I've enjoyed Epoch. Okay. I'm getting to the stage though where I'm gonna have most of my stuff and I'm ready to just chill. Either figure out an alt leveling situation. Who the fuck? What's up, bro? I think this guy's inviting me for Ubers. Yeah, maybe I'll do an alt on Guru with C Money is about what I'm thinking, and park this tune soonish. I need to keep a couple more pieces. I need to figure out how to get my Ogre belt or Sorc. I might just make the Magister belt into Sorcerer and go with that, but I want the Dracosith trinket. And I want to do the Winter Spring sword because it'll give me more SP and I'll drop the mana per 5. Hello, bro. I confuse you with my friend who does enchants for me. Oh, sorry, man. Time for Guru leveling. Are you not grinding your dungeon 2 set? No, I don't think it's going to be that big of a DPS increase, honestly. I have a feeling that weaving the ice lances is not going to be worth it. Jehu. Weaving the ice lances drops like the same global you could use for arcane blasts, and it just doesn't seem, I don't know, I don't know if the arcane blast proc is worth it right now. I actually am very confused on the, so I'll repeat this when more people are in this bitch, but it looks cool. And then achievement, yeah, that's true. Yeah, come on, Guru, I watched your stream at the first launch. Fun times. Oh shit, man, that's a while ago. How much people's online at the moment? Let's check it. Let's see. 4337. How much? Yeah, nice to see you're doing well with your mage. I hit 60 a few days ago. Loot and roll, what are you playing? What class are you playing, my boy?
Muzzy, my boy, I started my Guru Shirt King. Those ally boys need us now more than ever. We need to go slap some horde around. ASAP, my boy.
Dude, 100%. We gotta level our Guru ults, bro. My warrior's parked at 40 waiting for, or no, at 20 waiting for Jesus 40. That'd be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, loot and roll. What are you playing right now? What Yo, what's the Guru duo going to be? So honestly, right now it's probably warrior and wait. See, Money, did you end up doing a sham or no? What did you end up leveling? Warrior leveled fully in duo with the rest of sham, good PP, and after sweeping BlizzCon, we were going so fast. Dude, that's what I'm excited for. I think C Money went shaman for that reason. Yeah, shaman. Yeah, warrior shaman, yeah. Yeah, war shaman is a fun duo. I'm doing the same, exactly. Yeah, we'll be doing some of that. Let me see if I can get the I need to get in an Ubers group. Looking for more Ubers. So if I want to do Drac runs in Ubers, gentlemen, is there actually a way to skip to Drac, or is there like a different path that people go for Drac runs? Like, are there bosses I guess you could skip out on? Because I've seen somebody advertise a Drac run before, and I don't know what that entails. Like, what do you actually skip? Because I want Drac. Like, that's what I need to go for. At 60, you need to be gnome and buy some fat. No dispo from Sean. I haven't even stepped in Ubers yet. I need to do that. What the fuck, Zeus? I would have assumed you've done it already, but... Oh, do you not need a bunch from Ubers? At 60, you need to be a gnome and buy some faps because you know dispel from Shaman. Yeah. Beast is optional. I don't think you can skip anything well except Beast. Yeah, okay. That I know you can already skip Beast, so I don't know what the fuck the guy was talking about. Arcane Angels and Ubers. I've done everything else I need the dungeons, and I think I'll last boss. Okay. Damn, all the groups I'm looking are looking for healers. Are you gonna make a video soon on the standby your print event now and for the future? Yeah, I am thinking about doing just a thoughts video. Oh, I might do one, Antonio. I might do one. I don't know when I'm gonna record it. Maybe soon, but yeah. I've spoken generally about my thoughts in different streams. I'm happy to wait, but I'm playing other stuff in the meantime. Like, I won't be only epoching forever. Like, I'm gonna, depending on when we hear any news, I'll be taking some time away from Epoch and mixing it in, doing less of it. I want to get a couple more pieces and then wait and see what's up with the MC or the roadmap. Like, as I've said before, I might be dabbling with some MoP Classic. I play Borderlands with my friends sometimes. Damn, yeah, I need to find people for Ubers, bro. Nobody for Ubers. Nobody's doing Ubers. Yeah, consolidated video of all your houses would be cool. Do we know the population difference between Turtle and Epoch? They need to release Arathi. I 100% agree. I mean, they need to release literally anything. Like, release the roadmap, you know? Release some thoughts. Okay, and so I talked about this a little bit earlier. We got more folks in here. There was a patch last night, okay? There was some invisible shit going on. Because between today and last night, I've had somebody tell me that Mage's clear cast got reworked and doesn't affect like every damage instance. It's on beginning of ability. So actually, to like fish clear cast, you could use level 1 conjure water, and you could use things like level 1 mana shield to proc it now, which is very odd, and which is not, and that doesn't seem intentional to me, to be honest, because it's a non-offensive ability. But we don't know if the turning it off like blizzard hits and arcane missile hits was intentional. And the person who told me that has an anecdotal note that he feels like Hunter hit got nerfed somehow, because he started missing green mobs more often. What's up? Must he been away for a week? Any news, Jenko? No, not honestly. No, in a week, no new news for roadmap stuff. I'm not gonna lie. There has not been any significant news since the 11 days ago team announcement. You should get group bulletin board. Makes looking for groups easier. I thought I had it, and then I realized I didn't, man. I do gotta do that. Can I see if these people are people using this shit? Oh yeah, they are. Yo, Shenna. Look, Shenna's queued up for Upper Blackrock Spire. So by the way, the population difference between Turtle and Epoch, I've heard, is like Turtle's still around like 7k or some shit. I don't know if anyone's on Turtle right now that can who and tell us. I have a lot of muzzlers who are playing Turtle as well. So I don't know if anyone in here in the chat right now is playing Turtle. It would be nice to see who, but yo, this shit isn't, why is this not working? Excuse me? I can't click on these boxes, bro. Oh, I'm in a fucking party with this guy still. 9.2k on, there you go, Muffins, thank you. 9.2k on Ambershire. 9.2k. Why are they mogging us, bro? Why are they mogging us like that? I need... Invite me. Oops. Finally, bro. Way more on TWoW, at least on PvE servers. TWoW Lion. I mean, TWoW allows dual boxing and other stuff, so it's like maybe a little bit is different, but I wouldn't doubt that there's a significant amount. You got to realize TWoW has a lot more confidence because that server has been around for a long time. And they've had a lot of chops doing this shit. They have the chops, they have the experience doing this shit, so people are like feel safe to, you know, wait around on there. 5952 on Nord 2. Damn, I thought maybe Nord would be way less nowadays, because a lot of people like to go to the fresh. Couldn't pay me to play on that shit client. Yeah, I don't think there's that many people who are willing to switch because of that, but I mean, some people are for sure. If they took PvP more serious, I'd check it out. Yeah, I've heard that sentiment a lot about PvP balance. I've heard that. Epoch is the PvPer's choice. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, so I don't know what happened last night and why they didn't post anything, but they like shadow nerfed the clear casting thing and then apparently messed with Hunter hit. It's like very odd. People say shit about TOS combo. Honestly, I've had so many more issues on Epoch. I literally can't log in Epoch right now because of that shitty auth bug. What is that from? What is that? What is that bug? I haven't had a lot of client issues on Epoch, but I mean, I can also say like you can download a lot of patches for Turtle WoW client. There's still obviously a lot of differences with the client. I'll try it out after they launch the new UE client. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how they nerf Clearcast. So they changed Clearcast to not proc on like arcane missiles, but for some reason it's procking now on non-offensive abilities. So if I fucking spam waters, let me pull the joint up. Level 1 water. I'm gonna spam this. It now procs on this, but it doesn't proc anymore on channeled ability hits, which was how it worked in TBC. It connects you, but you can't. See, I just procced it. There you go. There you go. Very odd. I don't know if that part is intentional, the defensive abilities or like non-offensive abilities proccing it, but yeah. It is a pretty big nerf to Arcane, because if you are going to do the barrage missiles shit, you aren't going to get procs on any of your missiles anymore. And it won't proc on Blizz. Yes. I think that's an okay to nerf to farming. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, conjure water weaving. Exactly. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. Conjure water weaving is going to be crazy, Thomas. Or level 1 like mana shield weaving. I'm pretty sure this procs it. Let's try this. Let's try to get it to proc. Oh my god, the fucking lag. Yeah, it won't proc on any blizzard damage anymore. And yeah, as Miles said, there is a lot of ways to client mod Turtle WoW client. Yeah, I don't know if it quite fixes all the issues that people want, but okay, it's not procking it on level 1 shield actually. All right, cool. But for some reason, fucking conjure water is doing it. Now you can be a waterbender. Yo, that's true. Avatar spec in this bitch. Hunter definitely feels off. I got mine at 50 until we got some plenty, but I was missing a ton of abilities and our talents are still bugged. So Hunter, okay, Hunter apparently does have some bugs prior to this thing I'm talking about, and then last night apparently something with his hit rate got messed with. I don't know. I'm actually gonna ask people in world chat and see if anyone can help me with any anecdotes, because the person who I talked to about this clearcast change told me about that. Has anyone experienced different class behavior as of last night? There seems to be a shadow patch that went out. Yeah, there was definitely something that went out last night without any fucking, like, a single change log, which is very odd. It makes me think some of this is unintended. I don't know. Been seeing more ass rogues, and dude, they saw your screenshot, my boy. There's gonna be more assassination rogues and BGs now because of UC money. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Okay, we're looking for a healer. How many hours do you think it's gonna take? Bitch, I'll fucking open up. Should I open 2 windows and have MoP in the background while we recruit a healer? It won't take more than like 5 minutes, right, guys? Yeah, Muffins, I don't blame you though. I have heard there are some messed up shit with there are some messed up things with Hunter still. I think it has to do with like what, steady shot? Isn't steady shot or auto shot or something having issues? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. We're good. See? Somebody in the guild was ready. We're good. We're good. I thought that healer queue was gonna take us like another hour. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's keep this shit on. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my hit cap soon. I think I just need the belt. Dude, it would be really nice to get the ogre belt from Arena. I might do that as one of my last biz pieces. I want to get the sword. I'm gonna enchant my boots for 1% hit and then get that. I'll have 16% that way. Robe with the Archmage online. All good. I got the Spellweaver turban. Yo, Muzzy, I'm in with you. What's up, Rotten Apple? How you doing? How you doing? How you in? How you doing? You in with me? This dude said, I need a minute to finish the sandwich. Eat. Eat, eat. Our healer needs a minute to finish their sandwich. It's respectable. It's okay. That's all right. That's respectful. Zorus? What the fuck, Apples? You're Zorus? Oh, what's up, bro? Holy shit, this is the first time we dungeoned, I feel like, together. Maybe we've done it before, I don't know. Yo, wait, then Apples, did you, so I was saying this earlier, did you feel like today your hit rate has felt different? I got some like anecdotes from people that some things changed last night, including what feels like their hunter hit rate. Yeah, I'm missing less. Oh, okay, okay, okay. But I'm also 2% from cap. Okay. I mean, did you get more hit recently? Yeah, I feel like the hit rate thing doesn't make sense as a change, so I kind of don't. I feel like that was just an anecdote that isn't really actually something that got nerfed. That would be kind of odd. Yeah. Take these, my boy. Take these. Look at this dragon flying outside, dude. Why do I feel like I haven't seen that dragon flying around this fucking building? What the hell? I just haven't noticed it. Like, who the fuck are we waiting on? Is everybody else in? Oh, I think they're all in. No sign of roadmap. Sad. Yeah. No, yeah, this is the roadmap copium stream, my boy. Zipper, how are you, man? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, I can ritual refreshment. What the fuck is this saying? What is my Arcanum saying, bro? I forgot I have this mage table now, guys. Check this out, man. Good luck, W Muzzy. Ben, how are you? Thank you, bro. W Ben. Look at that mage table. I'm gonna pop these too. Blast this dungeon real quick, you know? Make it lickety split. Lickety split. Dude, Zipper, you're already done gearing. Zipper, you're at this point, Zipper, you're like, fuck this. Yeah, hopefully soon. I don't know. So okay, so let's talk about roadmap. So I said earlier in the stream we'll wait for folks to get in here and talk about it, so we don't repeat it too many times. But you know, that's how it is. Okay. I think that we may be waiting for a bit, okay? Because I think that they're gonna finish. They're probably in a searching process for more devs, but at the first thing they need to do, their first priority is gonna be finishing the Bronzebeard release. Combi, greetings, how are you? Yeah, I'm boosting a tune on anniversary right now because I'm bored. Yeah, I have a MoP tune I'm leveling, and just messing around with different games and shit too. Zipper. I'm leveling a tune. I'm leveling a monk in MoP Classic right now to play Mistweaver, just heal and shit for fun. Check it out. I have a lot of friends who play MoP Arena, so I might be doing a little PvP, a little bit casual raiding. Wait, what's this about a roadmap? Says C Money. Good question. But yeah, I think they're gonna finish Bronzebeard first. Okay. They're gonna finish Bronzebeard first, and then as they're finishing Bronzebeard, hopefully they'll find a dev team and we'll get back to it. Like, but I'm pretty sure Bronzebeard is the biggest priority for them because as I've said before, they like acquired Epoch, right? And their mentality about it was like, okay, look, Epoch is gonna do their thing. We don't have to worry about them other than setting the infra up for the first time. But unfortunately, all this shit went down, right? Let me get my level 1 arcane. Why the fuck is it off my bar? All this shit went down when they got the cease and desist, and now Epoch Ascension's sitting around like, well, who the fuck is gonna work on Epoch? We gotta make a new team, right? They were hoping that Epoch devs would handle that while they could finish BB. Yes, Silver Knight. Yep, they'll finish BB, maybe tune it some COA, but let's be real, they'll never actually release it, and then they'll mess with Epoch. Mostly prepping the tune for TBC. Yeah, there's some folks who there are some folks I was talking to who are also looking for TBC. Can I get TLDR on Bronzebeard here? What is it? Bronzebeard TLDR. Wrath talents in a classic world with a lot of extra content. Sod on steroids, yes. I think Sod on steroids is a very short way to explain it, Jenko. But yeah, it leans a lot into modern class fantasies. Fun. Honestly, like in my opinion, I consider it part of Ascension's fun servers. Okay. It's a lot further from Classic Plus than
Actually, Muzzy, the plan is to release Bronzebeard and monetize it, then wait for the pop to go down to 100 people, and then start the roadmap blueprint.
Maybe we can get the roadmap to roadmap then. See money? Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. I think they're gonna get Bronzebeard out and then look to see what they can do with Epoch, man. It may be a lot longer than we thought. That's what I always say. Also, why are all these mobs unknown to me, by the way? Laugh my ass off, Crawl Weezer TTS. Yep. Exclamation mark TTS, gentlemen. Thank you for the support, C Money. The roadmap to the roadmap. Sod Plus, yep. Conby, that's a good way to say it. LMAO. Bronzebeard looks like absolute garbage. How is Kekpok going? Are class's abilities working properly yet? A lot of them are, some of them are messed up. Warrior still needs some fixes. They're all playable in 60 endgame content, but with varying performance. Feral finally got fixed for the most part for tanking. I've heard there's some other shit people want to fix with it. I heard there's some other problems. I don't know of all of them. Let me decurse this dude. I'm lining him. Bro, how do I stop attacking for like 30 hours and this guy doesn't have threat? I don't know. I think this Feral is just not like building enough threat properly or something. I don't know how I still have threat after like an hour. Bro, I literally stopped attacking for like 10 globals. I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a modern player. I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, I felt like that was plenty of time for him to get threat, but floor build classic. Yeah, we're back at it. I don't fucking know. They need to fix mid. Is misdirect not working? Potentially waiting for boomy changes, but happy as Resto till then. So here's the thing too. Remember, Eridan promised boomy changes before, or first thing after launch, right? That was many moons ago, far before a cease and desist or whatever. Okay, so I have a bad feeling that boomy changes are up in the air and we don't even know where the fuck that is, let alone the roadmap, right? I appreciate what BB does. It's a very different beast, but it's chill without it being the Ascension class of shit, though. I like that also. Yeah. I think BB will be fun for people who really want like a next step up to Sod. In my opinion, I personally don't think I'll mess with BB too much. I'd rather just level like my MoP tune, dabble in that kind of stuff. I think there'll be plenty of stuff coming out in the next month that I'm going to be really busy with. I've talked to a lot of people in the community about, we have quite a bit of folks in the community who are interested in playing Battlefield. We have a lot less people who end of October are looking at Arc Raiders, which I'm really interested in because I like extraction games. And in the meantime, I'll be playing, you know, Epoch if we can get a roadmap, as well as, you know, Classic WoW. I'm not messing with TBC as much. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I had 10 to 15 years. I had like 15 years plus of playing really old, like Wrath and less so TBC. So I think I'm kind of over regular anniversary stuff. I need changes. I am that more hashtag more changes kind of dude. So I need changes. It's a server I would, yeah. I think it would be fun for Sod players. I think it would be fun for somebody who's looking for more Sod. Turtle WoW is going incredibly well at Ditch Epoch because the owner and devs were weirdos. If we want stability and working content, would recommend it. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. I'm not sure if I want to like re-level on Turtle at the time. I'll think about it. Maybe it's something I'll explore. I was also looking at Legion Remix because I grew up during Remix time and got to play WoW a bit during that period. I think it was like, is it late high school? No, it was like early college was when Legion came out for me. So Legion was a fun time for me, so I was thinking about trying out Legion Remix. I'm not sure about that yet though, just like random thoughts I'm having. What's up, Crummy? How are you? The big question, does Blizzard crit on TWoW? I don't think it crits on TWoW, does it? Yo, did you hear about the nerfs, Crummy? So apparently last night there was some shadow nerfs And Clearcast no longer procs on like all the potential hits of Blizzard, but now it's like randomly procking on Conjure Waters. Oh man, Legion was so good at that. Why Legion Remix when there's Tari Legion soon? Yeah, Legion Remix is a totally different experience though. Tari Legion is like playing classic Legion. Well, didn't Tari say they're gonna make changes, Maturin? Right? Tari's gonna make some changes to Legion or no? Roadmap will be continued when Kato's formed a new dev team for Epoch. I don't know if Katos is there anymore. I'm starting to lose my copium for the Epoch devs working in the shadows, okay? Because honestly, we have no way to tell. The Mage AoE nerf though, the shadow nerf that happened last night, if it was intended, then I have a slight suspicion. If it was intended, then I have a very slight suspicion that Epoch devs are still working on this server. Look, I just got Clearcast off of using a Conjure Mana Gem. See, this is the weird shit I'm talking about. Man, if it doesn't proc off of every tick, then it definitely needs a crit. I mean, yeah, I feel like they can make it at least crit then. I would agree with that. No, as far as I know, it's completely as possible or close as possible to retail. Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna make changes for like artifact weapon and legendary drop chances or something. I know those are usually the most hated parts about Legion. Was dude, remember in the beginning of Legion, farming your legendaries or getting unlucky? Yeah, I really enjoyed Legion for the first 2 months, then the grind set in, and I pieced out until last patch. Exactly. Yeah, I think that was a lot of people in Legion. If you were not ready for that artifact grind, oof, I was not. Check the message from Minx in Ascension Discord. Where is this message? Is it in an announcement channel? Sitalaka? Are you in the Muzzy Discord? Can you just DM me? DM me the message link. If they don't buff Boomy, he's still there. No, if they buff Boomy, I feel like Eridan's in there in the hidden, but I don't know. The fact that they changed the Clearcast on Blizzard, which was directly an AoE nerf, makes me think that they're there. Because that, I don't know if some people talked about this. The new team that they assemble, would they have the understanding of what people want for Epoch? That's another question, guys. Like, if they get new devs that aren't from the original Epoch team, do they have the understanding for like what the vision of Epoch should be, right? We're talking about a game that was developed for 4 years and now the devs are gone, supposedly. And if they are supposedly gone and the devs are completely different people, can they maintain the vision in the way that people want it? Hurricane should crit too. I mean, yeah, it would be cool, I guess. I don't know. I'd have to think about just all the repercussions of it. Maybe it's fine. It's funny though, my buddy that is Arcane does way more damage than Blizzard because he gets so much extra spell power. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Also, I have been watching Soda Pop's podcast and he said he's playing Epoch, unsure what server. He said it on the podcast. Damn, I thought he would avoid even mentioning it, Nike. I'm sure he's playing on Gurubashi, Nike. I'm like almost certain. Probably with a name that's like completely unrecognizable. Also, I thought that was really old news though, Nike. Wasn't that like, I feel like I heard that during the very first launch days, so like a month ago. I wonder if if they're ChatGPT devs, that's a good start. Just follow the roadmap, Smiley. Yeah, I mean, apparently there was a roadmap and content they were gonna roll out. Like, according to what Dutch said, there was stuff ready to go, so they can just focus on rolling that out. But yeah, I'm not sure. Apparently there was. Let me delete these fucking. Get a little more room in this bitch. What's that? Anniversary? What is? What I'm playing right now? No. I'm on Epoch, Alexandra. Oh, what are you referring to? Yeah, I'm on Epoch right now. After trying on Turtle, Epoch, BBC, OA, Proudmore, and some others, I'm still super hyped for Epoch. I'm on Kazan on Epoch, Alexandra. Araujo. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Badmiral. How are you? Probably should have just waited. See, can I get it? Okay, I got a clear cast on the Arcane Explosion. I'm trying to see if the rate of the... Dude, I don't think the clear cast... Wow, yeah, I think they nerfed clear cast completely. I'm getting way less. So clear cast has been nerfed so that it doesn't even... It's not every damage instance anymore. Because right now in AoE, when you hit multiple targets with Arcane Explosion, before the nerf last night, the chance of it proccing would be pretty fucking high, because it's like every mob it hits is a chance. I think top priority is nerfing Arcane Mage. No, see, that's the annoying thing. They didn't post the nerf anywhere. I just heard this through a little birdie. And then I got on today and trying it out, and I'm like, yeah, it seems pretty nerfed, honestly. Also, why the fuck do I have the wrong trinket on? When did that happen? They need to buff poison proc chance? Maybe. Is it actually bugged? Or you just want to buff? I want to read the... Wait, what the fuck? My caster... No fucking way. Wait, what? I didn't repair? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I guess I died like 3 fucking times. Okay, I'm gonna go to Kargath and come back, man. What the fuck? Yo, can you summon me for repair? Bro, also I just got fucking one-shotted. Let me peep this. Wait, where the fuck is my Oh, it's because I also got buffeted, dude. 713 plus 1754. Fucking way, dude. Any new mechanics for BRD Ubers, Stras, Scalo? I honestly don't know enough about Classic to tell you about some of them. At least I know Uber's final boss and the worm boss in Uber's, the one with the oh, what is his name? Let me get the name. That got let me go repair. Fucking A, dude. Toss you the message. Thank you, Sidalaka. Thank you, thank you. Bro, I got absolutely destroyed. Most bosses in strat are changed. I don't know the strat mechanics, so I can't speak for that, but thank you. Yeah. If people know them, tell me. But I know Uber's last boss, so Drac, has pretty different mechanics with like a aura. You'll see it when we get to it. You create a field to like a safe zone, and the whole room turns in fire. Where is that dude? Where's the other guy I'm talking about? Yeah, Ren got changed. So during the Ren fight, there's a worm or a dragon that flies over and burns everything in one path, like Deep Breath, or like Halls of Valor dragon mechanic if you play M+ in retail. An area of the room will get like doused in flame by the dragon. Good time to sell shit, bro. There we go. Put this shit back on. I don't know why the fuck that shit was off. Let me peep this. So yeah, I don't know all the strat changes, Conby and Stratholm. You're saying a lot of the bosses got changed? I believe it. I mean, I've done it a bunch. I don't know exactly what the classic to the Epoch change was, so. Nice, we're good. Yo, Muddy, I hit 60 some days ago. Oh, Zion, I just saw your message. Dude, congrats, bro. Whee! Congrats, Zion Hunter at 60, baby. Appreciate you. Take me on a run one of these days. Dude, if I'm looking for a party, let's group up. I got you. Are you a hunter? I just read your name, so. What classes are you pumping at 60? I mean, Arcane. Oh, what classes are pumping? Arcane, Warlocks, Demo Warlocks, Enhancement Shamans until they're fucking bug fixed. So there's also the Wind Fury bug right now with Enhance, where like it acts like both weapons have Wind Fury if one of them do. So you run Rockbite or Wind Fury and absolutely bust on everybody. Isn't the arcane damage offhand from Magister on strat your bis? It might be, but this, I like the mana regen on this. I mean, this is a pretty big range, unfortunately, but I feel like it's pretty useful with the arcane robe too, or with the Magister robe. In a long fight, I feel like it's very useful. I'm gonna get the blade. The Winterspring blade is like another 8. I need to look at the stats on Magister. In strat, Baroness had like 3 new mechanics. Maliki the Paladin does 2 new drains. Baron has a ground mechanic. Ramstein has charge with threat drop. And hook that pulls in range people. Okay. Damn, all that shit was new? Those are good. I didn't realize those were new. They fit so well. That's dope. What the fuck? Is that why Wind Fury is so strong? Probably. Because you can run Rockbite or Wind Fury and proc it on both and shit. And then some other minor mechanic changes too. That's dope. I mean, strat's fun. It was good. Baron was kind of hard the first couple times we did it, but we were dealing with like feral tank DPS being bugged, and now it's fixed. So yeah, I don't even know anymore with like Clearcast not proccing on arcane missiles. Like, ooh. I don't know what the rotation is gonna look like for max efficiency. I have to do some. I'm gonna have to feel it out. Cause arcane missile damage is not that crazy unless you have a clear cast proc for the arcane missile. I don't know if it's gonna be efficient to cast it every time. I'm not gonna lie. It's really fucking expensive, and now it doesn't proc a clear cast, which is like makes it at least even. It was at least better because you can weave it that way. Arcane has 0 pushback resist. It will probably suck on some fights like Veil and BWL. Maybe, yeah. Maybe because if you spec into the improved arcane missiles worth it, and then you won't get kickbacked as much, but I don't know if that's worth doing. I don't know. Pretty much every dungeon boss in vanilla is tank and spank. Maybe 1 interrupt or something. Okay. So if there's fucking mechanics, I'm gonna assume it's like, yeah. Epoch added some shit. I think for me, I need more stam, maybe. I feel like I'm just taking too much. Is that Wind Fury thing a bug? I think most people I've talked to assume it is. It kind of sounds like a bug. You get the benefit of you get the benefit of Wind Fury on both weapons, even if one has Rockbiter. Can I AoE? Or am I gonna rip and die immediately? Oh yeah, that is crazy. Oh, 100% Nike. 100%. Did you kill Baroness when you did strat? I had to skip it. Baroness. Can you remind me which one that is? Wait, is that the Banshee? Because, yeah, I've killed the Banshee. Have I seen this shit? Yeah, I killed the Banshee. That's the Banshee, right? The Banshee Ziggurat? Oh, yeah, we did that. It was pretty hard, though. We were killing, I think that's the one that has the ads. Is that the one? Or, like, summons a copy of people? Or is that a different guy? That one was kind of hard, too. Summon shit tons of ads and furies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did that. It was hard. No, it was definitely hard, though. I just don't know, like, with some of the fights, it seems so strong that, like, we're getting it done, but we also have, like, a Warlock and a Mage in a couple of my parties. It was, like, me, Groot. Like, we were just juicers. We had juicers. Like, we were just damaging the fuck out of it and surviving. I feel like it would be hard with some less optimal DPS. Another issue is that Rockrider gives same DPS increase to one-hander as if they are two-hander. Bro, that's a really bad bug, bro. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that might also be why enhancement's pumping like crazy. Competent players. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. Like, if people are on their... DPS have to, like, switch pretty fast. Oh, there it is. Briarwood Reed. Let's go. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. What we rolling, my boy? Oh. Hey, GG's. Grats. Damn, bro. It's okay. Damn. It's like 7 more AP than this one, or SP than this one, which would be nice. I do want to replace my Burst of Knowledge, low-key. Although Burst of Knowledge has a pretty good, it works pretty well with Arcane during your burst window, because of how much you can spam Arcane Blast with it, but... Sag. Better than rolling against 6 people in a 10-man. Oof. That's true. It used to be like that. Yeah, I want that too. The fuck? What happened to my fucking water? Did I cancel it? Yeah, I don't mind Stolen Bauble, to be honest, but I'm trying to think if Burst of Knowledge works with, like, Arcane Burst Blast window, like, if it's worth it, or just getting, like, 12 more spell power. It's tricky. Do you think it's worth to continue playing on the server, or is it gonna die out? I would say play, like, if you're having fun and just enjoy your time now. I mean, I don't think it's gonna die out, but there may be a time where we'll be waiting, you know? Just kind of like, there might be a longer waiting period while we, for like, when the fuck did we pull that shit? Oh! Oh, we dead as hell now. Hey, they didn't see shit. Okay, only the whelps got aggro. We're chilling. I didn't aggro the elite. No, they're dead. They died. They're dead. How do we pull the whole fucking room? Oh, I bet you. Yo, I was like, I jumped the fuck out of there so fast. Dude, I'm glad that the elite got reset. You think they're gonna survive this shit? They could, yeah. Our rest still has mana, still has innervate. We have double druid. Yeah, they got this. This is easy. I think they just B-res Dawn too. Hey man, these runs easy as fuck. Muzzy pulling a pirate. The mage that forgot to repair is pulling shit. Not surprised, my boy. Look, man. We had a slight fall. Okay, I can explain what happened here. Okay. Why the fuck they don't have a railing? See, this is an OSHA violation. Like, there's some violations going on in the structure of this spire. Why is there no railing, man? You know what I'm saying? These orcs have like there's no rhyme or reason to how they build this shit. What the fuck, man? Somebody might trip and fall. Like myself. Hey, W team. The orcs didn't build a dummy? Alright, well, whoever built it fucked up. They took it from the dark iron. Oh, okay. See, then it's a dark. Okay, then it's a dark iron fall. You know what? I knew it. You know, no orc would mess that up. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, that's like one way to clear this room real easy, huh? It's just that easy. I just blinked and everything's done already. And they level with pools of lava so they don't have dwarven OSHA. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of violations in this building, Conby. I'm gonna have to get a dwarven inspector over here, okay? We're gonna have to fix this place up. Typical dwarven OSHA violations. Yeah, like, come on. Like, where's the accessibility ramp in this bitch? I guess you could maybe boost the arcane wheelchair up here. Like, how is Khadgar gonna get up here with all these fucking stairs? You know what? Oh no, wait, the way this is actually, oh, this is good actually. Okay. These bootleg stairs, these are actually, this is basically a ramp. Do you think this texture was supposed to indicate like a staircase? Like, what even is this? Are they trying to make an illusion of a staircase with these textures? Or a ramp? Like, I just realized that's like, the way it's drawn is... What the fuck? Yeah, this is the red fight now. There's some differences here. Like the dragon flying over the top. The ridges are for grip on the ramp. Ah, grippy, huh? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I buy it. I buy it. Yeah, what is the let me see if I can find the offhand. Alright, they conserve mana on this fight. I mean, I guess I could evocate when they're coming down. No. Oh, this is the worst part, man. This is the worst part. Because all these mobs are hella like magic resistance. I can't believe you don't even know the lore of BRM. What the hell? Did you read Itrax's Wisdom when you got a quest to kill Rend? No, I didn't. All right. Dragons got tiny legs. They can use real stairs. Oh, that's true, man. That's true. Dude, all these magic resist guys are lame. Lame, man. Yeah, so there's no more Level 1 arcane explosion fishing anymore. They nerfed all the clear cast stuff. Magic resistance for sure, bro. No, I swear, man. These chromatic guys, they just resist everything. Okay? No, their resistance isn't that bad, to be honest. But like, shit, dude. No, they definitely have some, though. They have some, okay? So if I'm not top, it's just because of that. It's only because of that, dude. The Blackrock Spire used to be where the Dark Iron Emperor lived. That's why he's in the dingy basement now. Oh shit. Fuck, you know way more lore about this shit than me. Yeah, I don't know much lore about this mountain. I don't. Let me try to beat. I gotta beat Rotten Apples. Rotten Apples is beating me. That's Zorus, dude. Look at Zorus. If he beats me on magic resistance mobs, let's just say nerf hunters, right, guys? We'll just agree to just like we'll just spam nerf hunters. I think that's fair. Zora said a frowny face. I'm joking. Do not nerf hunters, guys. Do not nerf hunters. If I die to a hunter, I'm saying nerf hunter. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's how we do it on WoW. If you die to someone, it's because the class is overpowered. There's nothing you could have done better, and you executed everything perfectly, so they should be nerfed. Exactly. Too late, we already nerfed Hunter. Oh, shit. Yeah, but, I wonder if there's a bunch of changes they're about to, what the? Oh! Bro, I would have fucking died to that. Everybody else took like 1,000 something. That's my whole HP pool. Wait, this new mechanic is happening way earlier than before. I swear. Let's check this. It's been a while since we heard from him, this Kraken says. So maybe something big, or did Daddy go for the milk? Oh no. You think Katos is just getting milk, maybe? I think Dutch is just getting some milk. Like, yeah, it can't possibly be. No, maybe. I mean, it's weird that there was a change to clear casting last night, like very specifically, and I didn't see any patch notes, so I'm sure something else has to be bundled with that change. Like, they wouldn't just do like that, right? In a build. Have you ever heard of a hunter buff in any version of WoW? True hunters don't play the class because they like the pain of being nerfed. Funny enough, they've been buffing Beast Mastery a lot recently in retail, but they were doing really bad, so.
Actually, Muzzy, they really do need to nerf hunters. Think about all the players that can barely keep track of their 2 buttons. They need to save those defensives for later.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Dutch is probably getting milk with all the shop money he made. Me and C-Money were chatting about this the other day. I don't think, like, some people were like, oh, I wonder if K-Totes cut and ran. And it's like, bro, I don't think he even got, bro, I don't think bro even set up the direct deposit yet. Like, the shop came out, and like 1.5 to 2 weeks later was it even a week before the cease and desist? Maybe like a week and a half. Like, I don't even know if K-Totes got to receive any money for this shit. So I don't know if they really made a bag or not, by the way. Maybe, obviously, Dutch is still there, like Ascension team, but yo, Muzzy, I'm starting to panic. They only care about Bronzebeard right now. It's scary. Okay, well, I know for sure, Archer, that they're trying to finish the Bronzebeard stuff because they were already working on that before the cease and desist, and they were hoping Epoch devs would be there to, you know, work on their own server. They wouldn't have to worry about it. Now plans have changed, and like, as in the team had to step away. Like, we don't know if they really are stepped away or not, but they are probably working on finishing Bronzebeard first, Archer, and that might be soon, but it's their product that they've been working on for a while, so I'm not surprised if they're totally switch gears. All right, here comes Rand. What's Evo? K-Fold got a bean sandwich. Yeah, I don't know if that dude got a bunch of money from this shit in time. He worked on it for 4 years. Would he just leave it? I really don't think so, but it's... How I can't tell. Like, I don't even know. How do I tell? Where's the dragon? He's right there. Okay. Dragon. I hit him with a slow. There's the whirlwind. Bro, how am I gonna pass this dude in threat? Damn. Watch out for the run is coming. Dude, I'm gonna fucking get aggro and die. Oh! Okay, we got a clear cast. We can missile. Tell Money I said hi. I ran a 4-hour BRD with him yesterday or 2 days ago. 4 hours? Archer says hi. He can see your message in the merge chat. Oh, that's funny. Some of the leveling challenge modes at Bronzebeard seem interesting. Yeah, Ascension has really fun challenge modes. I've ran a couple of them. We couldn't even down the Fire Lizard. He was juiced. God damn. Bro, we lusted when I'm fucking Sad. Sadja. This is by far the hardest fight to stay with mana. It's like... It's a long ass fight. Like, no evocate, of course. Well, he would never say right, because that would be issues with Blizzard. Exactly. So, like, we're not going to hear... That's the thing now. We're never going to hear from the other team ever again, I would assume. Like, they're going to... Their public image is going to be as if they're not here anymore, right? Like, as if they're not working on the project at all. Because, I mean, I'm sure Blizzard legal team is looking for that. Like, they can't... We're all Loom. Yeah. Easy kill though, Rotten. Good shit, bro. What is the Fire Lizard in BRD? I did a full run earlier, no problems. Yeah, I'm not sure which one they're talking about, actually, Archer. Yeah, he's never going to say, like, publicly, we're here working on it, don't worry, guys. Although, okay, let me see the message that Homeboy sent me, Sita. All information that is currently needed was posted by Dutch a week ago, so the original post. Okay, I'll read the rest of this in a second. Actually, I think I can read it right now. I don't think I'm gonna die to any of this shit. I think. Okay. There's a roadmap, but we won't see anything done with it until they form a dev team where you better work on it. As of right now, the Ascension team is just doing their regular bug fixing, which will be posted in changelog Project Epoch every now and then. I wouldn't expect any ETAs or big updates till a team is formed. That is the current up-to-date info as of this morning. Is this of Sita? Are you here? This is from this morning, right? Yeah, so we still have all the latest info, gentlemen, and there's no ETAs. They spent 4 years of dead time to just run away. That's probably mentally breaking them. I read that post a while ago. Oh, when is this from? I can't tell the date on this. Oh, Monday. Well, no, Minx posted this today at 8:41 a.m. my time, 4 hours ago. It's just a random here. I'll link it in here too. Thank you, Sita. There. There's the message as well. If you're in the Discord, you can. Oh, our druid died. Well, that's not good. He posted this 2 weeks ago, but he posted the same mention because people kept asking. Oh, thank you, Sita. Okay. Sita Laka. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense then. He's basically already said this. He's just repeating it. So basically, he's like, man, he told everybody SYBAU, okay? That's the latest news, and you're gonna accept it. That's what he said. That's what Mink said, basically. Yeah, I don't know. That makes me, that's what I've said before, is what it makes me think is like they genuinely need new devs and a new dev team, which means they're probably gonna finish up BB. And I don't know if there's people like, do they have a recruiter that currently is doing that recruitment while other people are focused on BB? I don't know. He should just repost it every day. That would be funny as fuck. He should hire the backseating ChatGPT devs from the first launch. Oh my god. Remember? Do you guys remember how we had fucking GitHub up and there was like a bunch of random people just trying to contribute on the GitHub? With presumably ChatGPT, yeah. Damn, man, that was back in the day, gentlemen. As in 6 weeks ago or some shit. Sup, Big Muzzy? Philos, how are you? How are you doing? Is there already a achievement quest for Oni MC and one where they can be picked up? Best from Serbia. Hey, shout out to my Serbians, man. Mwah, Philos, appreciate you. Yes, there is. You can do them. You start the MC attunement at the same place, I believe, the Spirit. Oni, I think Oni is out there too. I did the Oni, I did Seal of Ascension. Where's the Oni one? Welcome though, Philos. But yeah, same MC one, but the quest line was changed. The starting point is the same though. Just get it from that guy and then you'll naturally see the changes. You'll need some materials. You'll go to Astara. You'll talk to Duke Draxus and do shit with him. And then you'll go around killing some elites. Yeah. The Oni ones, I think there are there though. I just don't recall all the ones I did. Get ready for Horde Oni attune. It's a full day process. Oh shit. Wait, maybe I didn't do. Okay, I don't think I did the Onyxia one then. Yeah, I don't think I did that one. Is that available now, the Oni attune stuff? Holy shit. Oh! I was looking at the Oni shit on my monitor. I believe so. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, Itrig's wisdom and shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably get started on that because I've been doing some of these. Yeah, I'll work on it at some point for sure. Okay, the Oni attune was the same as in classes. Okay, there you go, Philos. So only the MC, then it sounds like only the MC one changed, but the starting point for it, Philos, is the same. What's your favorite dungeon thus far? Let's see. I like Glittermurk a lot. I like what they did with custom DM. Endgame dungeon wise, I like Uber's is fun. Or Uber's is pretty good. No, Buried in Hold. Buried in Hold. I think Buried in Hold is my favorite Endgame one so far. I'm hoping by the time we get MC, it's relatively bug free and fun too. But I think we'll be in for a long journey. I think there's gonna be a big break time between now and MC. Dude, see, I proc clearcast when I just procced clearcast by arcane intellecting myself. That's crazy. I guess I could try to oh my god, Degen fucking strat. Of course. Bro, Degen strat, I just spam cooking waters pre-pull. What are our thoughts on that? What are our thoughts on that, gentlemen? We just spam this? Then I have to fucking delete them? I need this guy to pull though as soon as I proc. I got a proc! Oh, somebody else wants an int. Wait, but then int doesn't consume the clear cast either. That's so funny. Oh, no. He's already pulling and it ran out. Let's do it again. Is it mana rank 1? It wasn't working, Cuddles. I couldn't get mana rank 1, mana shield rank 1 to proc it. Ah! Let me get closer to this dude, by the way. Holy shit. He's standing on my... Dude, this guy has no threat. How am I almost... Thank God it didn't charge me. I got... Bro! Are you fucking kidding me? Hi, Nightshade. Hi, Nightshade. That's not your fault. I didn't die because you said hi. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, do I just need to get more stam? Is it just simply get more stam? Muzzy death number 8. Was it actually 8? Are you Do I just need more stam, gentlemen? Just tell me the truth. Oh, I shouldn't stand there though. I'm trolling. That's bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, bro. I thought that was on me. Spell power is like 401. Septic. Oh, I'm so dead. I have nothing here. I'm gonna just slow the boss and hope he kills it. I'm not gonna lie. Zora, Rotten Apples is still alive. Hey, I added a slow. Okay, this slow is big, guys. Ooh. You need that PvP gear? Bro, I got literally destroyed. Yeah, oh, 408. Oh, I don't have my int buff on though. It's like something like a little bit higher. I need I think I'm gonna get maybe like 24 more or 25 more over without consumables. I have oil and like 40 spell power pots here, which are easy money. Slept on elixirs. Hi, is private server? Yeah, this is Project Epoch, Nightshade. Yes. What do you think about the 0.5? Any good? It's okay. I'm not really pressed on getting it. I think the effect isn't going to be... So, here's the effect. Ignore the other couple. They're not that big of a deal. Arcane Blast, the 8 set. Arcane Blast has a 50% chance to make your next Ice Lance act as if the target is frozen. Sounds good. The number of time it'll proc will be... We'll see. But most importantly, mana output and stuff is what I'm thinking about there. Like, depending if you get clear cast during your blast spam, like, and the amount of time the boss is up, that's what's gonna matter a lot. And Ice Lance isn't getting benefits from your, if you have arcane spell power, of course, but I mean, I don't know, like, I use these arcane pots, so I'll have like significantly higher arcane spell power than I will have like Frost. So I'm not sure with my build if it'll work that well. And like the blade I'm gonna get from Winterspring is I think it's arcane power. It sounds meh. I mean, yeah, like imagine doing, it's a fun achievement. Like Jehu in the chat said it before. Like if it's something that's your goal to get as part of your classic journey, do it, of course. It's like not a bad set bonus. You'll get some benefit for doing it. And if you like that as part of your adventure, like, oh, I want to have the set bonus, and make that like a goal for you, then do it for sure. But it's a lot of investment for not necessarily like, it's not proven that it'll be better than than just blast barraging and missiling, right? LOL, my 48 stamina has 3 plus HP and don't have any stamina chance. Kraken, do you have PvP gear? How the fuck do you have so much stam? And can your boy get some stam real quick? Can anybody share some stam with me? Honestly, I'm not even missing stam off like that many pieces. Like I don't have like, okay, my gloves don't have stam, but it's hands of power. It's not bad. The belt I'm actually gonna replace with the ogre belt, which I don't even know if it does have stam. Yeah, PvP gear plus Alk Trinket. Mages have Absorb Cell. Yeah. I definitely need to make sure I'm using all this shit. Mana Shield isn't that efficient, but... Sometimes I get paranoid that, like, I have a lower rank... I should get the add-on that reminds me if I have a lower rank thing on my bar. I've checked it, like, multiple times. Mages just generally have low stamina vanilla. Yeah, I just feel like... I feel like I have just less than... Most people? I don't even know. I mean, I'm gonna have priest buff in raid, right? Which is nice. Even in full tier 3, you're only gonna be like 4.5k. Oh, okay, damn. Yeah, that is pretty low. At least since Arcane uses so much mana, you can burn all your mana, then die. There you go. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Dude, I need more bars. I realize I'm gonna have to, if I want to set up like, I need like one more bar would be nice. Maybe I set up like one more bar. 7 rows scale.
I make my own build. If I wanted to play some sweaty no life shit, I'd watch a clickbait class video and be playing retail right now. Probably a busted ass pally.
Red Pally is like very simple in retail and very powerful. You can't mess up your rotation at all. If you hit any of your glowing buttons, you'll be like optimal DPS, like very close to optimal. Yeah, I see money. I love those videos. What the fuck? Oh shit. Are we gonna pull him out here? The fuck is happening? I'm scared. I'm scared, gentlemen. I need to make sure I go into this fight with Fire Ward. That's too hard, Muzzy. I think I'm gonna have to use the 1-button rotation. Yeah, like Ret Pally is one of those where like, come on, like you definitely should just play it without the 1-button, because the 1-button, remember the 1-button has a natural like 30% haste minus. It like nerfs your global cooldown rate. Oh, we're going in. We're going in. Okay, okay. Blast on him. Anyways, I started blasting. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, we pumping. Ooh! Now we bloodlust? Why are we bloodlusting like an hour into the fight? I'm gonna start a Project Epoch soon. Join in, Nightshade. I think it's gonna be amazing leveling. Like, as long as people are saying, like, you know, there's bugs in this and stuff, like, the leveling experience 1 to 60 is spectacular. In terms of waiting on the raid release, that's a whole different conversation. But you're gonna really, I think you're gonna love your leveling journey at least. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. A good thing I used that fucking... Why did we bloodlust so late? My poor guy Rotten Apples died right after the bloodlust. Supposedly it's still better than a lot of players. Oh, for sure. I mean, the average player, it's come on, it's definitely gonna be better than that, dude. I am gonna oh, bro. I gotta use a fucking mana pot, man. That's how cooked this is right now. Ooh, the tranquility though. Why is it always on me? Get off of me, bro. All right, I'm pretty much We have another DPS alive. That's good. Oh, nice. The proc. No. Ow. Ouchies. Kill it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, Arcane Missile is no longer proc clearcast. Yep, Nikolai. Yep, that's that shadow change I'm telling you about, man. That's pissing me off. Arcane Missile hits will no longer proc it. I just got finished with an Uber's run. Damn, bro. No invite? No invite, Zeus? Yeah, it's gonna be some degenerate shit. Conjured Water level 1 can proc clear cast, but fucking Arcane hits can't. They should change it so that specifically Arcane Missile can proc it, but not Blizzard. I legit got two-shotted. Okay, see, it's not just me. My run started after yours. You were in a group when I swapped. How the fuck did it start? Bro, we're going slow as fuck, Zeus.
Server is buggy, classes are all over the place on if they work or not, PvP is hard, slapping alliance like piñatas, and we're basically in maintenance mode, but it's totally worth...
Fucking see, buddy. Look, man, you can enjoy... Nightshade will enjoy the leveling experience regardless, roadmap or not, okay? Leveling in Classic is fun as fuck. I loved it anyway. I love that voice, I know. You know how I pull Zeus. I mean, Zeus, that's kind of true, low-key. I see why those little gaps matter, I guess. I mean, you usually pull when I can at least drink. Like, I'm out of combat, so I get to drink and sit for part of the pull. So it's not even that bad. Leveling's what I enjoy about OG WoW. I agree. I agree. Endgame is fun and all, but I am definitely more of a leveling Andy in some different ways. I didn't get a lot of endgame time when I was playing back in the day. I was a very young kid, so. You get like a second to be out of combat, that's about it, yeah. You cook with the pulls, my boy. You cook with the pulls. Is the clearcasting a fix or just bugged out anywhere? Because they definitely ain't working on Epoch at the moment, right? That's what I don't understand, Archer. I wake up today and somebody in my guild Mage channel messages me, dude, they broke clearcasting overnight. And they're like, I don't know if it's broken. I don't know if they nerfed it on purpose. How late are you streaming today? I'm gonna go for probably to like another 4 hours and a half, or about 4 hours, roughly. Yeah. So my typical about 6 hour shit combi on a Monday, on a Muzzy Monday. Probably wrap up near 5 p.m. PST. No clear cast on missile is stupid as fuck, because one of the core mechanics of Arcane. Exactly, slacker. Slicker. Yeah, it happened last night. My mage friend was farming BRD and said it wasn't proccing anymore. And then, like, Blizzard type shit. No, dead ass. Like, where is the announcement? I mean, Blizzard, okay, like, I want to give Blizzard props, because, like, I'm not totally one of those, like, everything Blizzard does is evil, but, like, bro, Blizzard is in the last few hot fixes. So when they do patch during the launches, they do, like, sometimes, like, middle of the first raid week of the tier hot fixes, or second, and it's like class changes, but they note everything, right? I don't know why the fuck they changed this kind of shit and didn't tell everybody. And then Archer, what that makes me believe is like, the confusion it adds is like, was it on purpose, or like, is there a patch somewhere? Like, is there an actual list of changes that they meant to do? Because, like, how do we confirm, like, hey, by the way, this is bugged or not? Because why the fuck is Conjure Water level 1 proccing this shit, but Missiles doesn't anymore? You know what I mean? I think we killed the assassin, right? Oh, no, I'm gonna... Yeah, he switched target. Like, look, let me put Conjure Water on my joint. Oh no, I got a clear cast. I don't even fuck around. Like, guys, come on. Why am I getting clear cast every hit now? Holy shit, I got like 3 clear casts. I got another clear cast. Bro, I think they just buffed it mid-dungeon. I just got like 6 clear casts. No clear casts on yeah. Blizzard is pretty good about notating changes they make, usually. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. In my recent retail experience, the noting is fine. I don't know about their classic, but no, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. There's no... I just got it again. What is going on? I just got like 9 clear casts. I'm not even kidding. You guys saw that yourself. Every time that white circle pops up my weak aura, there has to be some kind of unforeseen bug somewhere. I mean, it... Or I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say if it like is a bug or not. Like, shit. All I have to say... Actually, you know what I want to say? If you're listening, devs, put the fucking change logs out when you change something, so we can confirm with you if this is working as intended or not. Let me make this one a little smaller with less padding. Button grid. Little side panel right here. No big deal. How does that look, gentlemen? How does this look right here? Oh. Muzzy doing his UI mid-pull instead of fighting. Let's go. Like, we need... Look, I need my Conjure Water rank 1 right here to fish. I just got another clear cast. I think they're lit. I think the devs are in our stream buffing it right now, so I stop complaining. Like, what I don't get is, now that Ascension owns Epoch, why not add a changelog Epoch option in their official Discord and put the fucking changes there? That would resolve a lot of issues. They do. They have that, don't they, Silver? They have that. I think, yeah. Ascension, and then go to changelog dash Project Epoch. Evade. Yeah, sometimes it does dumbass shit like that too. I hate when tanks get knocked up in the air in some fights, and the mob is evading like mid-fight. That happens in strat, right? Muzzy crying again, buff it. Yeah. Muzzy crying again, dump it. Buff it. Yeah, Dutch, I need a couple more clear. Yeah, thank you for the clear cast, Dutch. Thank you. I just got one right now. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna do an arcane missile right now. On my next couple arcane blast, K-Totes. Oh, is that K-Totes in the background? Yeah, could you ask him to stop eating kebabs and do some shit? This server is about to collapse. Everybody's in my chat saying they're about to quit. Oh, okay. Oh, you're playing the new Fortnite season, bro. Invite me, K-Totes. Yeah, invite me after this shit. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, just add me on there. Yep. By the way, I need a couple more clear casts on this boss fight. And also, if you don't mind, please drop the Drac trinket. Okay, yeah, please. Yeah, give me the Drac spell power trinket real quick. And then I need you guys to personally buff my account to like plus 50% clear cast chance. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll talk to you later, bro. Yeah. I'll see you in Fortnite. All right, peace. Okay, so guys, I don't know if you were listening, but they're gonna nerf Hunter. Yeah, I'm getting another Hunter nerf to hit real quick. I don't know if you guys were listening. Did you just get a clear cast on missile? I don't think so. Not on hit. You can get a clear cast on the cap. Oh, I just got a clear cast on missile. What is happening? Wait. We just wait. Let me not talk too much ish. I think we just got a clear cast on missile. New summer skin dropped on Marvel Rivals. That's where Kratos is at. That's where bro is at. Oh shit, the tank is dead. That's not good. I'm outie, my boy. Yeah, I'm out of there like... Well, I'm not in there like swimwear. I'm out of there like swimwear. All right. Hey, man. Hey, Zorus, man. Good luck, bro. Hey, Zorus, I can't save you, my boy. I can't... You better run, bro. Don't you go near me either. Oh, wait, there's mobs here. Oh, I forgot. No! How did I pull that? I was so far. No way. Did I pull that while I was invis? No fucking way. He actually fixed it. Muzzy can confirm my DPS just dropped to res sickness off all my Hunter. Thanks. Hunter killed you. He universed you. Bro, Zorus got me, dude. Zorus is in the chat. He can hear me right now. He's in the fucking stream. Hey, I'm waiting for a res at this point, my boy. All right. All right, hey. They run faster in cap form, right? Okay. Fuck, dude. Integrar just said that, like, mid-dungeon, his Hunter DPS got nerfed. He can confirm it. I'm sorry. Chat, nobody saw the misdirect? Did you miss? Did he? Wait, did he actually misdirect me? Can I see it here? No, I didn't see a misdirect. Because it usually has like the crosshair thing on my head, right? No, that wouldn't even make sense, bro. You wouldn't even... I think I just somehow butt pulled that. Although it made no sense because I was pretty far when the invisibility faded. Maybe it was like a latency thing because I did run in the middle of the room. No, I didn't. Yeah, there'd be no way. No, honestly, I think my invisibility faded here like way too close because it looked like on my screen I was further, but like there's a little latency. Is Zorus anyway related to the Hunter named Exorus? I don't know, Exorus. You gotta answer that. That's Rotten Apples 25 in the chat. Combi. Always a Hunter, always Barrage. Yeah, hey, that's what happened. See, the Hunter fucked that shit up. Yeah, it's Zorus's fault. It's Rotten Apple's fault, man. And now I gotta spend all this money on arcane powder, and now I'm broke. Now I'm completely broke because of him. It's all his fault. Okay, we need to put our ring on yet or add? One more add, then ring. No way he's listening! Yo, my resto's listen. I'm no longer broke. I got 95 copper. How many ads do we have? Oh, we have 2 ads. Why didn't he die for me? No, a W character from book I like. Wait, what book is that? I feel like I recognize the name too. Okay, I had a guilty hunter named Exorus back in 2019 Classic. Dude, I heard there's a lot of drama in Classic right now. So, okay. So, yesterday, I fuck around and made a monk, okay? So, I'm leveling a monk on the side. We might do a little bit MoP Classic at some point on stream. But I'm leveling a monk, okay? And then I start hearing all this drama about a server merge. Does anybody know about what's going on in Anniversary? Or not, it's not Anniversary, it's just MoP, right? Grobulus is like, they're merging into Grobulus and Pagel. Is anybody privy to this shit? GoFundMe started for Muzzy's arcane powder. Dude, dead ass. I can't afford this shit anymore. Cradle series by Will Wyatt. Okay, that's where it's from. Okay, I haven't read that, so maybe I'm thinking something else. I still need to do Elbers to hand in my attunement. Oh my god, yeah. It's a seal to get the seal, Doofy. The drama is because they're forcing all the servers on a Pagel, the dev server. They're merging all servers in MoP. They aren't doing guild transfers, so they lose all their achievements. And guilds lose their guild achievements. Pagel is also the 4th largest server, so it makes no sense to go there. Ah, well, they're trying to backfill. I'm sure they're like, okay, let's merge them all into like not the biggest server, but almost the biggest. PvP servers are all being transferred to PvE except Grob. Oh, so you have an option to go to Grob though. My character's on Grob. I played Grob during 2019 for a bit. So my characters are on Grob. Is anybody else playing on Grob right now on MoP? Holler at your boy. All PvPers can go to Grob or Pagel. Okay, I see. The problem with Blizzard is Blizzard's team. No, I agree, honestly. Blizzard's like management is the worst part. Damn, dude, if this shit drops, I need that. I need that shit, dude. Battle Mage. Epic mount. Dude, I need this item. I need this Cloudkeeper leg plates for my epic mount fucking set, bruh. The epic mount spec is like, dude, what the fuck is this pull? Are we dead? I'm gonna try to kill the fire tongue. Holy shit. I'm gonna dump all my mana for this shit. I'm scared. Yo, my hunter's on Grub. Hit me up, Muzzy TV. I'm Horde though. I was leveling 2 in there, but right now only got time for Epoch. I got you. Got my Nax geared Fury there still. Oh, like you just parked him, bro. He's been there for all my old class. Oh yeah, you haven't touched him since Nax. Oh! I'm ready to just jump out of this bitch. I'm ready to rat the fuck out immediately. Shield wall, that's no fun. How does that evade? How did that evade? Bro, what is it? Random ass evades and shit, man. Rotten, what is your, you have a Horde Hunter or Alliance? Hit me up on, I'm gonna level my monk to, I mean, obviously I need to level all the way to 90. But I'll do some arenas. I have friends on MoP doing arenas I'll probably mess around with, and then I wanna get it there before Throne of Thunder. I do want to experience Throne of Thunder as an adult now. I think it would be fun. There's a bug with the skill that most mobs do that knocks people. Bro, Doofy, I hate that bug. I don't know if it's a bug. I mean, technically the tank is unreachable in the air, but yeah, I would assume it would still hit, because it's not like the tank is like purposely avoiding the mob. When does Throne drop? Dude, it's not even announced, Rotten. God knows. I think Throne of Thunder drops the same time the Epoch Roadmap. Yeah, I don't know yet, but I mean, I just started leveling. Isn't MoP like super dead? It might be. When I was leveling, I don't see that many people, but obviously a lot of people dungeon, and there's cross realm, so I'm gonna just play with my boys there when it was 90 a little bit, just casually. It's something the devs didn't think about, so maybe not a bug, but a consequence. Yeah. That time I got a clear cast on the cast of Arcane Missile. Okay, but we definitely got a clear cast on an Arcane Missile hit, so that was interesting to see. So that might not be like that might not be nerfed the way we thought. So maybe it is what we said earlier, like maybe Blizzard is just nerfed intentionally and not Arcane Missile, which is like, I'm not gonna lie, that's part of the Epoch philosophy, is fuck AoE mage farming. Like, they really hate it. So I'm not surprised. Traveler's Backpack. Dawn won in 99. 99 Dawn. 14 Muzzy. What the fuck? It's okay, I already have like 2 I won. It's not a big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Should I spend I'm gonna. So how does this boss work here? Uh-oh, we gotta explain this shit. We gotta explain this shit, my boy. Every 33%. It's like 33%, right? Oh, 25%. Thank you, Newies. 33% is the other boss I'm thinking of. Oh, the monster motherfucker in Strat. Who's that dude? That gangly motherfucker the guy who be jumping around like this, and he like silences the whole group and then chases you. Magistrate ball sucker. Magistrate ball bearer. What is the name? We just right click on the seal in our bags. I have it equipped. Yeah, I think you need it equipped, right? I actually haven't tested this. I'm too scared. Oh, I need to give spell power on this. I forgot to do that the other day. Who wants to do 75%? Tank should probably do this first, right? Muzzy first? Dude! Rotten apples, why are you signing me up? Since you tend to... Since you tend to die? Nah, I probably will die. I'm gonna use all my mana and then die. Like, as long as I use like my full mana pool with the robe used and the orb and shit, like whatever. I'm gonna just bust out all my mana and die, and I think we'll kill the boss. We'll be good. We'll be good. Don't equal it. Don't equip it. Let's test in production. No, Integrar, no. Zorus is pretty confident. Rotten Apples is pretty confident that it has to be equipped. Pretty sure it has to be. Let's give it a shot. No. There's no giving it a shot. We're gonna fucking kill this shit, PWJ. It's just that easy. All right, I'm gonna put my thing right here, and I'm surely not gonna get interrupted. Oh shit, I'm the first one, right? Fuck, I always forget that. Damn it, bro. I'm kicking that. No, I should have fucking used this earlier. Okay, I use the ring. Oh my god, it's so scary. There's like a delay. So this is the new fight for those who haven't seen it. Use the ring. Oh no. I'm ice blocking that. Okay, who's the next one? I don't even know. They better know though. Not me, so it's not my problem. No way. I got conflagged again? Bro, why does it keep hitting me? This shit's racist against trolls. Any bugs with Ubers? Not that I know of. Looks pretty normal. Me again? Dude! Let me play the game! Why are we... Dude, why are we bloodlusting in the last second of every fight? Why does this shaman keep bloodlusting at the end of the fight? Like, please just bloodlust when all our cooldowns are up. What? I've never seen this behavior unless there's actually an execute mechanic, my boy. Like, somebody in the chat, please explain to me why this guy is bloodlusting at the end of every fight. He has to save it for the right time. There ain't no right. All right, we killed it. We killed it. God damn, bruh. No way! I still needed healing, PW. Oh my god, bro. I should have told this guy like an hour ago, man. An hour ago in the first fight. I was oob. No, I know. Ask bro what the thought process is for bloodlust. I have no... Dude, why does this guy keep bloodlusting at the end of every fight? It's always like at the last 10%. The fuck is this? No. No. No, Trinky. Dude, what is going on with Epoch? Are they going to release content? Last update was like 1 week ago. Oh, dude, I think we're almost like a week and a half, Ruse. I mean... I think what's happening with Epoch is there is no team on the project currently, and they're searching for devs, and only Ascension guys are just fixing shit. And then their next steps is probably releasing Bronzebeard and then ramping up like Epoch support. I think that's what's going on, Ruse. I've told everybody, man, make your alts or do whatever you want, and then sit and wait a little bit, play some other games and chill. Because yeah, honestly, we're waiting for some roadmap shit, and honestly the roadmap is not coming as Mist has said, as people on the Ascension team have said in the Ascension Discord, it's not coming until a team is actually put together. Yeah, Epoch right now is on low prio. I mean, I hate to believe that. I just think, like, literally they just need to find a team. Now, here's my question, Slicker. Hey, good shit, by the way, guys. Good shit, good shit. Hey! Ah! How did I not freeze? Oh, I can't freeze this guy because Beast Within, right? Run, 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 run. Why is this guy untargetable? Epoch, please. Oh, we gotta wait, baby. Ooh, wee. It's too easy. It's too easy, my boy. Why does the pet go untargetable? See, there's like dumbass bugs like that too. I've seen that happen with Beast Within before. That is a fucked up bug. They need a team of motivated Ruskies. I'm gonna start leveling Naval Gazer to pass the time. That's a crazy name. Got to 60, sit there playing Ashes of Creation till next update. Ruse, I'm also interested. I'm also interested in Ashes, like further closer to release in like 2 to 3 years, right? How are you liking Phase 3? There's a lot of drama about Phase 3. How are you liking that? Buff Hunter? What the fuck? Do not buff Hunter. You just saw how Hunters are bugged in OP. Nerf it, nerf it. Hungry as fuck, eating some peanut butter crackers to tide me over until dinner. Damn, Tetra, you got a long time till dinner. I thought you were on the NA. I guess if you're East Coast, not as long, but that's my Guru Hunter's name. I got a 60 mage now. I try a turtle. Wow, that's fun. That's fun. PvP interactions have been completely broken ever since the merger. As far as I know, you can still fully heal, support X faction in your group, engaged in PvP without getting flagged to opposite faction. What the fuck? How are people doing that, Hatson? And by the way, good to see you, Hatson. How are you, sir? The famous Hatson in the chat, celebrity in the chat. How are you, sir? Wait a second. A lot of the times during my journey, Hatson, people were like buffing me and getting flagged and crying about it. And there was a tons of people I killed that like healed somebody and got flagged. So is there an exploit that you're saying is available that like people are doing with the cross faction? Because I haven't seen it work like that. When people have healed like war mode me, they've gotten flagged. Kind of want to try AOC. I'm gonna play AOC when that shit drops. AOC I played phase 2 and I played the pre-alpha. I'm ready to wait for something closer to the launch, but it's an MMO I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I'm gonna play AOC when it drops in 10 years. Yeah, if Epoch was my current girlfriend, I know for sure she's good to have some fun with, but not marriage material. Okay, see, that's an interesting way to put it. Okay. Took my notary exam today, waiting on results. Hey, good luck. How you been, Tetra? What are you gaming on now? You're taking a break from Epoch. Yeah, so from my personal experience, cross faction has exploits because I've teamed up with opposite faction and party. They're able to spam heal me fighting their own faction without being attacked. Yeah, what the fuck? Because I feel like I haven't seen it work like that. I've seen people get flagged all the time, complain about it. Since you can't attack the same factions, the players I was fighting couldn't stop them from healing me. Oh, so you're saying like, okay. I feel like that must be newly bugged or something because I don't think that worked like that forever. I have to go test that now. I was in a full horde group with one human the other day and he buffed one of us, then got immediately murdered by another group of horde and rage quit. Oh shit, dude. I'm sorry, that's really fucking funny. I could just imagine him like, you guys have been searching for a group for like 30 minutes. Okay, you guys are all outside the portal to Ubers. Like, all right, let's do this, guys. Let's go do Ubers. We're gonna get all our bis. He's buffing you guys up. A group just runs in, kills him, and goes in. And the dude just Alt F4s and has the disconnect logo. He just breaks his fucking keyboard and logs the fuck out. Yeah, you can't heal someone with the WPVP but debuff. Yeah, the I forgot what it's called, Brawler. Yeah, Hatson. So that's what I don't understand. Phase 3 Ashes of Creation. Wait, let me read that. Phase 3 Ashes of Creation is really great. I mean, it is an alpha, but I can say it feels really, really good in classical MMO. I don't know how is people mad about an alpha. It has a lot of content things to do. Yeah, I think most of the complaints I've seen are people who've been playing it for a while, Ruse. I think there are some things they need to work on for sure before I play it more, like better questing and other leveling methods other than group grinding. But yeah, I quit at level 48. I haven't really been playing much, to be honest. I don't want to get back in Epoch until I have a new job and they can fix their damn quests and classes. I mean, that's a good lie. IRL prog is really important. I know bro hit the disc after that. Dude, he was in Discord probably saying, fuck this cross faction bullshit. Your shit's bugged. Okay, I need to do another Ubers. Or I could do winter spring shit. Is there no quests in Ashes of Creation? There are quests, but their new player experience needs work, but there are some new starting quests. There are like pretty big quest lines across the world. I've done a couple of them. But their XP reward is not great. Like for some reason the XP for them is like killing like 3 mobs. So there's like stuff they're working on there. It is an alpha, so it is very far out there. I don't think it's like in a state of like, oh, this is what it's supposed to be, and they've said that many times, so we'll see how it develops. Really, I need to fix all the quests so I can actually get lore master. Yeah, that's true. And you're doing an explorer contract, so a bunch of bugged quests is really annoying for you. Muzzy, are you gonna start the Ultima Forever arc? What is Ultima Forever? Is that a new Ultima Online? What is that? Ultima Online Forever? What the fuck is this? There is a... Oh my god, bro. There's a bunch of people coming back to Ultima. I mean, I was too young for Ultima, but I know that's generally what Ashes of Creation is trying to be with a combination of Arcage. You know? WC, you came in just in time to see my floor spec, which I repeatedly showcased for like 7 times in that dungeon. I think Con B has the count. I think I died like 9 times in that fucking Ubers. Zeus, are you gonna run Ubers again, or what are you up to? Are you not doing anything? Or you're already in some shit? Oh yeah, you're not on. How does the difficulty of Ubers feel fair? Yeah, everything except Beast. Beast is kind of silly. Beast, I kind of feel like I'm dying out of like without my own agency. Like I don't have a lot of agency in my death in Beast. It's like if you get hit by the Pyroblast into the Molten Roar, like Pyroblast is picking a random target, okay? If you have low stam, so partially my fault, maybe I can get a little bit more stam. Probably could squeeze out another like 400 HP or some shit. Yeah, you can get trucked pretty hard. If I don't have like Fire Ward up and shit, I think most of Ubers is fine though, honestly. What does Beast do? He like if I understand the mechanic correctly, he Pyroblasts a random target and then Molten Roars and hits everybody for a bunch of damage too. So if they line up what they can, which killed me one time, it's roughly like 3k damage, and then you resist some of that. Being able to mount inside BRM is awesome. Oh yeah. Can't kick blast or stun. The pyro has no cast. He does have a fireball cast, but I think that's just the one that hits the I think that's just the one that hits the motherfucking tank. Damn, this dude's looking for a tank for Nomer. Damn. There are some folks doing these low level dungeons. Let's look at the who split. How about that, guys? Hi. Who 32's. Okay, let's do who 10 to 30.
Fatality.
1,000 people 10 to 30. Okay, maybe alts and maybe some new players. 31 to 45.
Fatality.
Another 1,000. 1107. Not bad, not bad. 46 to 59.
Fatality.
Wait, this number's not changing. Excuse me. 1107 again.
Fatality.
Okay, 1103. Okay, so these are right. They're just really close. We're really even. It's like every big bracket that I'm talking about is about 1,000 people online, and then how many people at 60?
Fatality.
1,000. So 1,100 people in like 10 to 35. 1,100 people in 36 to 40. What did I do? 36 to 50 something, and then something to or 40 something. There's a lot of people leveling in each bracket.
Fatality.
Sorry, it's gonna say fatality on every fucking slash who. What level did you get to last night? C Money? C Money hit. Wait, C Money's 59 on Kazan and like level 4 on Guru, right? It's all about the journey, man. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck does that gnome sound mean? I hear that gnome sound every time Bug Sack picks something up, and it has to do with Whim being broken. I actually talked. Wait a second. Here you go. See? I gotta turn this off. Oh, look at this one. It's every time I slash who, dude, I can choose a sound. Oh, why does it have like reverb? I can't even see the top of this fucking thing. Voice triangle? What?
Trying.
Why would you ever want it to say triangle? Run away.
Run away.
Why would you ever want Bugsack to tell you run away? Wicked male laugh. It's not breaking. Wait, it's not breaking anymore. Yo, that's spooky as fuck. Okay, how do I turn this shit off though? Excuse me? Is there not a like a no option? If those numbers are low, I'll run away. Oh shit. Ooh, water drop? This probably sounds so bad. Where's the option? I don't see it, Slicker. Am I crazy? Ooh, that water drop sound. Ugh. You need to move the window down? I can't, I swear, bro. What do I need? Like, move anything to fix that? That's annoying as fuck. Like, how is that broke? How is it? Why is it broken like that? It's in my WTF settings, right, Slicker? Probably, yeah. Please paladin tank so I can seed. Yo, do we have a paladin tank in this bitch? Where are the paladin tanks at? Are they all done? Just gonna tell this guy. That's the drop sound that shorties make when they see me. I believe it's C-Money. Why did you download a whole add-on to play sound effects when you who? Can't be. It's not a whole add-on. It's because Bugsack collects errors, and whenever I slash who, I get a Lua error. So then Bugsack plays one of these sounds. Always run Paladin Tank. They're super broken until the Epoch gets a team that reverts Judgment of Light, threat stuff fixed. Yeah, Hatson. I've been running. I mean, I ran a fuck ton with Paladin Tanks, and it's so easy compared to Feral Druids. So easy compared to Feral Druid, Warriors. Everyone got bissed out in the first month. They quit. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people are getting bissed out and probably just chilling on the sidelines, waiting for any announcement. Like, I don't even know where Gold... Well, is Valerica in this bitch? I think Gold Ship fucking quit, huh? You could slap Judgment Light on the boss and probably go AFK and take a pic. If you want to run Warrior Tank, just don't. If you want to run a Warrior Tank, just tell them to, like, buy a fucking boost or something and remake as a Paladin. Did everybody F? Or is it just me? No, it's just me. Oh my, what the fuck is this? No, people definitely F'd, right? Yeah, it F'd. Yep. Yep. Let me see. Try the Panacea Pancake enchantment. Okay, but real bad proc rate. Oh, damn, the proc rate for it sucks. That's ass. This is it. The huge patch right here. Epoch is saved, says the bad mineral. This is it. This is it, guys. Manethil never went down. True. Probably best to roll Unholy Enchant until they nerf it. Super broken. What the fuck? What's broken with it? Hatson has all the hacks, dude. Copium. C-Money says Copium. This is it. This is it. The roadmap, DC. Hey, PWJJ. Welcome to the Muzzy family on Twitch, baby. Hello. How are you? This is it, guys. This is the roadmap update right here. This is it. Oh, dude, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait, man. Oh, dude, this is gonna be sick, dude. This is gonna be fucking sick, guys. I just got Salt Shaker and then I looted it instant. No, you DC'd after looting the Salt Shaker and Baron and Hold. No. Unholy has the absorb, right? Yeah, which one is the unholy? It has super high proc per minute and double the shield absorb that it had on internal lol, and you can stack them. Okay, Hatson, I'm gonna ask you something. In your opinion, I don't know if you want to speak on this. Up to you. Are some of these bugs that you're seeing, in your experience, was it during y'all's testing? Because you did some internal testing. Or do you think a lot of this was also introduced by like the core merges and whatever, all those changes at the last second before the launch? Like some of these bugs that we're seeing. I don't know if like Unholy is an example of that, but or Enchant Unholy. 300 something absorbing gives 50 shadow res. Yeah, so it's giving double, so 600 absorb. Jesus. And you can stack them. My God. Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God. Of course, there are still a bunch of bugs on internal, but a lot of new bugs came with the merger, as well as old bugs popping up again. Unholy being broken is just dumb tuning, not fixed yet. Okay. Yeah, I had some, yeah, this shit's still down, right? Okay, guys, tell me when it's up. Tell me when we're up, bro. Capture. One second, one second. Okay, guys. So I think let's look at the roadmap, okay? I think it's gonna be, you know, something like this, all right? All right, we're here. Okay. This is where, oh, this shit's hella bugged. Oh, I know how to fix this. There we go. Okay. As you can see, Guru has been up. The plebs are down. Yeah, Guru is still up. I can still connect to Guru. I got bored with Epoch just trying to get the Epic mount money. This calls for Fury Prot dual wield tanking without Unholy ICD and stacking. That's insane. That looks accurate already. Go play Era if you want Fury Prot. Christmas raid be good for my grades, dude. I feel like a winter raid is possible. I had a feeling that we might see it in November if they announce it in Pirate Software. Guys, I'm gonna draw the roadmap, man. Give me a second, okay? This is a very windy road, okay? Where this is not, there's nothing straight here, okay? You graduate finally in December, dude. I'm excited for you, Nike. Make sure you stop by. We got to give you a good confetti. Okay, listen, all right, we're right here. This is launch, okay? This is launch. Launch. Okay. Not lunch, launch, okay? Did you work at Blizzard? Yeah. And I don't have mana, okay? Epoch 2027, I'm shaking. Listen, okay? Listen to me. We're starting on this journey, okay? It's a windy road, okay? We take a bend around Bugville. Okay, this is Bugville. Okay? Listen, man. This is Bugville. Okay, you see this? But let me put the text in here. I'm gonna get tired trying. Bugville. Alright? We're currently at Bugville. Oh, I knew we wipe it. Alright? You can code, right? I mean, I do some coding, alright? Alright, okay. I didn't work at Blizzard, though. I didn't work at Blizzard. Zayna Roma, it's an Atlas. Thanks, guys. PTR over. Fuck, dude. Okay, listen. We're taking a bend around. This is where you are. You are here, okay? You are here. All right. You see this? Let me zoom in a little bit. You are here. Okay? We're in this part of the gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we're in this part of the journey right now, okay? Warrior execute bug final boss, okay? We're in Bugville right now, okay? But listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Is this the right red? Okay, we're gonna get over here. We'll go around down here. We go around down here. Guess what's over here, okay? Guess what's over here? Bronzebeard launch. How should I draw Bronzebeard? How should we represent Bronzebeard on here? Okay. We need... How do we represent Bronzebeard? This is the thing I look... Okay, hey, man. I'm going to be honest. I looked up Bronzebeard. We're going with this. How do I move this shit? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right, perfect. What the hell? Why is this in the corner? Hold on. Hold on. This thing's not cooperating with me, okay? Let's make it hella stretch, so it just makes it look more cursed. Okay? Okay, this is Bronzebeard launch, okay?
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Okay, listen, okay? Oh my God. Just slap a credit card and pair of tits on the Bronzebeard section. The credit card, I'll believe that. Yeah, credit card, that makes sense. That does make sense, okay? Server up, okay, I'll hop in a second, okay? Make Bronzebeard a magic wheelchair. Draw a BBC. I don't think Muzzy's even going to touch Bronzebeard. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm not very keen on it. I'm probably going to do some MoP Classic and probably would rather do like a Legion remix thing instead of Bronzebeard. Personally. Okay. All right, look. Once Bronzebeard is out, okay? Bronzebeard. Once Bronzebeard is out, we're good to go. All right, we're in good shape. Okay? The next step... when do you guys think this is going to be? How long until Bronzebeard? Next step? New team assembled, okay? Let me go over here. This is the new team, okay? Let's get... We need a team image. Okay, this is the new team. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. This is how they're going to be sitting and discussing how to fix this shit. Okay? Let me get this right. There we go. Nice and low quality. All right. This is the new team. You're looking at the new Epoch team, gentlemen. I hate team projects. All right. You're looking at a new team right here. This is...
Muzzy, my boy, we need to tag team that Bronzebeard. Come on, think about it, my boy. It'll be a night to remember. The UNCs can teach them a thing or two over there.
God damn it, bro. They need the unks, dude. We need some unks on Bronzebeard. Trust me, there's plenty of unks on Bronzebeard, okay? So finish the graphic, but of course. Second Bugville. So this is the new team, okay? They're tasked to... This is the new team. Let's label this. Let's label this, okay? New Epoch team. Okay. What's after this? Okay, now they have the new team. I need to put like nodes here, okay? Bronzebeard, Bugville, new Epoch team.
Epoch players, Bronzebeard players.
No, dude, we're not locked in. Oh. I'd like Bronzebeard more if it was infested with, if it wasn't infested with pay to win and Mythic Plus. Wipe? You think it's a wipe? No, we can't do another wipe. Hold on, let me straighten this shit out, by the way. Oh, how am I even gonna, oh, I have to use, I can't erase over it. I have to use this thing. Yo, this shit is so, paint is fucked up. I need to figure out how to use this shit right. Let me go like this, let me go like this, hold on. Okay. Then we arrive at the next stop. All right, listen up. I'm actually do this. Can I change the size somewhere here? This is the new paint for Windows 11. I don't know how to change the size. How do I change the size, gentlemen? Where the fuck is the size button? I don't see a size button anywhere. Yeah. Sorry, we can't fix this kebab code. We need to wipe and start fresh. Oh god. How the fuck do I, bro, how do I expand this shit? I need a bigger paintbrush. Is it this? No, it's not working. Yo, what did they do to this UI? Oh, it's on the left. It's on the left. It's on the left, dude. Okay, it's right here on the left over here. There we go, okay. Now I'm gonna have a big old paintbrush. All right, listen. Let's erase this part. Okay, I'm gonna make a better path right here, okay? Perfect, okay, here we go. Now, let's continue, okay? Then, we're done, we made a new Epoch team. Now, what does Epoch team do, okay? First order of business. First order of business. First order of business. I got it for you right here. Right here. They realize the mess they're dealing with. We're talking about an entirely new team coming into this project. Okay? They realize what the fuck is going on. I'm thinking broken keyboards, lots of expletives, add more store stuff. They don't even wipe IRL. You think they're gonna be wiping here? First order of business, add more shop items. Okay? Yeah, we'll get there. I like that too. Look, first order of business. Realize this shit. Here, let's put. Why is this text box program? Realize this shit is fucked, okay? They're coming into a new code base. There was a lot of vibe coding. Okay, they realize this shit is fucked, right? Next step. Realize, okay, we can't fix this shit, all right? Let's draw a path here. Just add next step. They say fuck it. Add to the shop. All right. They say fuck this shit. We can't fix this shit. Add to the shop. Get people in our other Ascension communities to FOMO in. And finally, I actually think one of the main problems will be them not realizing the mess they have. The new team lacks all the context of pre-existing content issues and what plans are in motion. That too. We'll talk about that. I'll talk about that more seriously after this. And thus will take a very long time to fix up that's already well known to the prior team just due to the lack of context. Fuck yeah, more cash shop. Yeah, they're gonna just throw this on, realize they need to make some fucking money off this shit. It's gonna be months and they need some fucking money. And then boom. Okay. And then finally, there you go. Let me 2026 MC 2026 Q3 MC bugged, by the way. And that's about it. Recoup costs. Boom. I need to move this. How do I move this? Oh, here we go. This is pretty bleak. This is a pretty bleak paint road. Have you seen the Smokywood Pastures rep quest? I did. Final steps say they received the cease and desist letter and will be closing everything down. Wait. Just moments later. Blizzard releases C+ and arrest Dutch. And every private server is evaporated. That's not that bleak. Come on, guys. This is just a basic dooming. I heard Epoch MC Ragnaros has 2 phases, the regular phase, and then he grows legs. What the fuck? Okay, I don't believe that. You're thinking Kata. 2026 is generous. I think maybe like 2027, late 2028. Oh no. I wish that was true, Doofy. That would be crazy. I've seen the Smokywood Pastures. This is in Ratchet, right? I don't know where you get the quest, right? Is there, have people like figured out, like, can you get a bunch of the rep there? I haven't seen the quest, I think. I think I've just heard about the vendor being in Ratchet. I'm gonna post this in my Discord for safekeeping, okay? All right. Okay, I posted it in our resources section of Project Epoch. It really should just go in memes. All right. Are we actually live again? Let's see. We in? Perfect. The quests are there at level 60. The quests are ridiculous. Oh, they're like silly? I mean, I would guess they would be kind of silly and shit because the faction, right? The fuck happened here? Oh no. Oh no, they've gone, the Alliance have gone.
Actually, Muzzy, these boys really need that dough. I mean, they work blood, sweat, and tears for us. It's not like they have other sources of revenue.
Fuck, man. Is there people one to kill 4 bosses from a random dungeon only gives 150 rep, and the PvP one I saw was 5 bloody tokens for 75 rep? Is that supposed to be? Are they thinking of the fuck? I got smoked. Are they thinking of it as like a, just like an endgame grind thing or whatever? Because that's very little rep. Maybe you don't need that much rep to. I don't have it. Maybe you don't need as much rep to jump between levels, Conby. I don't know what the requirements are. The Epoch guys are working for free and new devs got to be paid. Yeah. I mean, I thought that with the agreement, they were going to be paid like Ascension devs before the cease and desist. I thought that would be how it would go. It was 3K rep to get friendly. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So it is a lot. They need interns. Holy shit, interns in the... I mean, Ascension is pretty fucking professional for a private server host. I would be shocked if they start getting fucking interns and shit. That would be crazy. They probably got a payday before this cease and desist story. Well, my assumption would be they got bought out, hence the ghosting. Damn. You really think so, Hatson? Hey, got key? Guys, what is the key they're talking about? What key are they talking about, my boy? Oh, yeah. That's the key? What the fuck? I don't know. I'm not a classic boy, so maybe everybody refers to it as a key. Okay, we just need a tank. Nice. Seal Ascension is the key. Why is that called the key? Is that how it was in a... The buyout makes sense? Dude, it's crazy, bro. I don't know. My I can't even give like a good smart timeline because of this situation. Like, how do I even... I'm trying to think it out, and I'm just like, when is there any indication that this would work? Like, they'll have a team ready? Like, where do they pick a team from? Okay, China's one's all fast. Okay. All right, in we go. In we go. Ooh, if I was long enough, I was out long enough for my conjurers to die. That fucking sucks. Oh, I have mage table. I forgot. That's cool. Mage table is clutch. It's called the key because you need it to open the door to Ubers. Ah. Okay. I guess I've never seen like what door is being open. I literally just run in with these fools and then fucking blast. It's either that they just got tired of the community, just wanted out. Either way, pretty sad since they seem pretty genuine. I talked to a bunch of them, some of them. Yeah, Hatson, I was gonna say you're pretty close to them. So if you're saying that, fuck, man, not good. Not good. Yeah. Like, I could genuinely think that Ascension has the chops to support the project. But I have to say, I don't know if they can understand the vision. That's what I was kind of hint at earlier when you mentioned, like, first of all, they have to pick up on the code and then figure out what they meant to do with certain things, the vision they have for the game. Russia, Belarus, Eastern Europe, places that Blizzard can't mess with. Yeah, those are the areas that they would be safe, right? Hey, Mels, what's the situation? Haven't been following the news lately. Are you talking about the socioeconomic situation of the world, Audrius? Or are you talking about Epoch news? Which one do you want to know about? Choose one. Door is open, is always open in Epoch? Oh, okay. I see Slacker. Yeah, Audrius, there's joking around, but there's no news yet. Latest news is we have all the latest stuff and they're still working on getting a team together. I could genuinely think this could take a couple weeks until we hear anything more than like we're still looking for a team, because I don't know how they're finding a team. Like, bro, there's no, like, I'm gonna be honest. Are they gonna be poking around the modding Discord? Are they gonna go on fucking LinkedIn? Like, how the fuck are they gonna find a team? Are they gonna put an application on Indeed, my boy? I'm talking about WoW-inspired Minecraft Hello Kitty Project Eblocks modded. Audrius, appreciate you, yeah. Like, I don't know, Audrius. We're waiting on, like, them to find a team,
Announcing
but, like...
the new Epoch team. ChatGPT, Chatbot, Grok, and Meta. Don't forget to support the new team with those scuff shop items. Buy now.
Thank you, thank you. I love the Ford commercial, all right? Exactly. Like, we need a team of AI to fix this shit. So the Project Epoch team is officially out. I mean, all signs seem to indicate so. Although, here's my thing, Hatson. Whatever they're doing nowadays, though, hope they're doing good. I tried to make contact with Airden again. No luck. Hope he's doing well, though. Yeah, I mean, I wish him the best, and the ones I've speak to briefly were nice. They're good folks. Okay. I really wonder, Hatson, like, to what extent is it that they really need to play like feign death, like play dead, and like so Blizzard won't come after them, and they could be working on the project under different aliases and whatnot. Like that part we would never know because that's the nature of it. Like they can't act like it's them. Like they would make new GitHub accounts, they would make new Discord media, or maybe not at all. So I don't know if I can 100% certainty say they're not there anymore, Audrius, but like, I mean, you might as well feel that way now, right? But to be honest, in that situation, who would volunteer? Yeah. I don't know. You're actually a good point about the current situation. It would have to be developers from those safe regions, because with all the Did I get a fucking clear cast off of clicking on the table? Bro, this new clear casting is fucking ridiculous. I'm telling you, this new clear casting is fucking ridiculous. I honestly think that they're being quiet on purpose. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. 1 second, please. Baby woke up. Oh shit, we got the dad gamers in this bitch. We got the dad gamers in this bitch. Oh, we have a pally tank though. Spam the table in combat. I mean, you could spam literally conjure food 1 to proc it. That's an unknown aspect. Yeah, they could have deliberately ghosted and truly cut all context, but either way, publicly it looks like they just ghosted, and that's pretty sad. Yeah, I agree. Rip the run. DPS forehead, dude. Kraken. I'm gonna spam conjure. Like, check this. Peep this shit, guys. Arcane Conk has some big bugs. Yeah, have you seen Blizzard procs on it? Hatson. So last night, some folks reached out to me, and overnight it seems to have been nerfed, and it doesn't do that anymore on Blizzard hits. But now it has started to proc on like defensive usage, like, or non-offensive abilities like Conjure Water. Let me see if I can proc it again, because I was doing this earlier and I procced it in stream, and then I mean I got it to proc on tables, so I mean, put a table down in combat, then make a weak aura to delete the bread and spam click it for infinite clear casting. Conby, you're a fucking genius. It has limited charges. There you go. I got it. There you go. I just caught concentration after conjuring level 1 water. That's what I'm talking about. Are they doing ghost bug fixes without announcements? Apparently they did something. I mean, this feels like a fucking balance change. That's the part where we have no idea, Hatson, and I was complaining in the stream, like, bro, we need a change log, because it's like, do I know if something got ninja nerfed overnight, shadow nerfed overnight, or changed, or was it just a bug? Arcane at the moment is super nerfed. Yeah, I think I was able to get Arcane Missile to proc it, Slicker, but yeah. Anything with Rogue? I haven't heard about anything. If you guys hear about it, let me know. Live testing, maybe? Ooh. Yeah, if you guys hear about any other ones, let me know. Somebody, like, the same guy who told me about the conch changes told me that Hunter seem to have got their hit rate nerfed, which is a really odd change. I almost don't even believe that one, because it's like, how do you change her hit rate and for what reason? Yeah, you need, yep, you need a changelog, otherwise you quickly lose context of what's a bugged, what's fixed, what's intentional, etc. That was already an issue before Ascension came in. 100%. You need changelogs, or else you can't tell what the fuck actually got changed or what was accidentally broken. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. No change logs. Let's fucking go. No. This is the bad version. That's a bad version of no changes. Seems like Ascension that's trying to fix something instead they break it. I'm a little bit worried about their context when they do make the new team. We'll see. I don't know, man. I think this is a nowhere near situation. This is like we're gonna be waiting for some time. I told you, I'm gonna have my fun. I'm gonna get my gear and I'm gonna chill out. We'll be doing some MoP Classic. We'll be doing other stuff. Yeah, we'll definitely have some variety in our streams for sure. Muzzy, I don't want the server to die, says Daniel. Daniel, did you see my image I painted today, Daniel? Did you see my paint image? That's pretty common though. You bug fix something, introduce new bugs. That's not out of the ordinary. It's not. It's not. That's not. But yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? How did this even get... Kill this shit, boy. Kill this shit. Dun, 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 dun. I think some of my guildies are moving to Bronzebeard to have enough strength to level again. If you actually are willing to play Bronzebeard but don't want to level, I can assure you the leveling in Bronzebeard will be extremely faster, or they will have auras and XP potions in the shop fast enough that you won't have to deal with the classic leveling. And I already ensure without that it's probably faster. It's like an Ascension server, so it's just everything's faster. Time to level the TBC ults, my boy. Dude, I'm not geeked about regular TBC. I'm not gonna lie, C-Money. I'm not excited for like an anniversary TBC. I'm mostly interested right now in obviously some Epoch. We've talked about, me and you talked about, we'll do some Battlefield we'll be playing some Battlefield mid-October. I want to try Legion Remix. I want to try Legion Remix a little bit, but we'll see how much I play of that. And then I have like a MoP Classic tune I'm leveling on the side. And I'll do some MoP Classic on stream at some point. Maybe later today for a little bit before I head out, if I get sick of doing these Ubers for a bit. But not gonna lie, clearcasting, proc and water fruitcraft is pretty hype. Sometimes bugs are cool. Honestly, I'm fine with it there. Like, it's not a big deal of a bug. Like, that bug is not a big deal. But I want to understand if there was intentional balance changes around like some other parts of it. I think Blizzard hits getting nerfed by not proccing is kind of understandable if it was on purpose. But yeah, I need to understand it. That's like the main part. We just don't know what was intentional, what wasn't, right? And yeah, it is pretty silly. It's not really a big deal. It's kind of funny. I mean, fuck it. Like, allow it to proc it. Who cares? If people are spamming making water, like, that's just fun. Whatever. Nobody gets hurt by a fucking conjure water procking. What the fuck is this chain pull? I need to purge this before this dude dies. I have to fucking stop my evocate early just to save this guy. Come on. The sacrifices I make, man. I sacrificed my evocation to save the tank from us wiping, dude. Come on, no. Bro, why do we keep chaining, bro? We're not killing the runners. Oh, this is getting nasty now. This is getting nasty. Try to decurse anybody who needs it. Holy shit, this pull is so cooked, but we might survive. Oh, decurse again. There we go. Kick that guy again. Hey man, I'm just telling you, there's a lot of value here that you're not gonna see in the meters, all right? I got like a bunch of kicks here, a couple decurses in this bitch. Y'all see me cooking right now, okay? Don't you ever say Muzzy doesn't use his utility right, okay? I was cooking. I was fucking cooking. There is a buffed Wrath coming out in 2 weeks if anyone likes that. High quality. Oh, Stormforge is doing a Wrath again. True, true. Hey man, they noticed it, man. They said it in the chat. Thank you for the decurses. Yo, good afternoon, Muzzy. Groot, how are you? Good afternoon, my boy. Bro is cooking cabbage soup. No, dude, that was a nice steak dinner. The way I was counterspelling this dude, and then I decursed this other dude. I'm just telling you, Paladin tank is incredibly OP. If we had a fucking warrior tank and that chain pull happened, we would have died with one extra mob. Like, every other tank is booty cheeks. Paladin tank is so disgusting in this version. Like, it's a combination of this, of TBC and Epoch. And we have 2 fucking Paladins, dude. Why don't I just... Can it just be 4 Paladins and me in every party? Is that what we need to... No. Everstar is moving to phase 2 in 4 days. Damn! See, that's another security thing about if you want to play Classic Plus and you just want safety and security, and Turtle keeps ignoring the cease and desist, I don't think they're gonna get in trouble. There's that, right? And I don't blame y'all. For those who want to play Turtle, it's like Turtle has the experience, so you know they have a roadmap that they have ready and following, because they've already done this for like fucking 8 years, right? 6 years. So if you want security in that, you can do that. Just a lot of people have different things that they want from Epoch, and that's okay. Yeah, we all chose the wrong fucking server. No. I enjoyed the leveling, and now I'm enjoying like doing some endgame grinding. I'm thankfully not in like a super bugged class or anything. I can't speak for every class, right? I see why there's people who are upset. I'm honestly enjoying my time whenever I play, but I'm also somebody who's willing to play other shit. Like, I stream and play this with y'all, and then I take breaks and I play other shit. I've even played other stuff on stream. So I'm not afraid to take breaks and play other stuff and just wait. Like, I'm okay with doing all this and then sitting around waiting for MC. I'm not gonna sit in Orgrimmar or Thunderbluff. I'm gonna log out and play other shit. But yeah, like, I'm following the goals that I'm trying to get, and then I'm gonna wait for MC. But I understand. There's some people who want like a different level of commitment to, and that's okay. I respect that, and I would understand why you'd be upset with the state of Epoch for sure. I mean, I'm certainly not happy with it, but I'm enjoying my time. I'm not happy that it turned out like this with the cease and desist and like basically an uncertain future. I would have rather it... Oh, I gotta decurse this bitch. I would have rather everything just fucking work, right? But you know, only so much I can ask for with free projects, man. Especially the devs aren't like experienced with it. The water clear casting reminds me of clam weaving. Oh yeah. That's actually funny. The pacing is just a bit upsetting. Lots of shit still bugging them because you're currently bissed out with no reason to log in and play. Yeah. It's almost like, yeah, I mean, like, part of that is Classic. If you remember, like, first phase of Classic, without any of this extra shit, it would be like this, right? You would just have to log in to do shit like Warsong Gulch or fuck around in the world, right? If you have your shit. But most of the time, it would have already progressed by now, newies. So I get what you're saying there. The goal is to blow up and then act like he don't know nobody. Never, never. If I blew up, I would never forget y'all. Yeah, T-Wow is getting MC Oni. Makes sense. TBC Pally was already fantastic, then Epoch bugs and the buffs made the Pallies bonkers. Exactly. It's just not even, you can't match it with anything. Whenever I have one, dude, I'm just telling you, the difference in difficulty and the time it takes to do a dungeon between, fuck the difficulty, bro. I'm talking about time, which is arguably more important. I probably spend half the duration of the dungeon when I have a paladin tank. Like, I'm not joking. Zeus, are you in here right now? I don't know if Zeus is still here right now. He might have popped out, but like deadass, like with a paladin tank, you literally save like 30 minutes. You save like an hour in like a Ubers, bruh. We fucking triple pulled that section. We accidentally triple pulled one of these fucking rooms and survived. And he had aggro on everything almost. When Muzzy goes mainstream and he can't stream private stream, he's gonna chat ban us to hide the evidence. No. Dude, I'm still trying to go to BlizzCon next year. We'll see what happens, dude. Me and C Money were joking about if we both went to BlizzCon together, we would wear Epoch shirts. And then we'd probably be arrested and thrown in the back of a fucking van and ported to the Blizzard slavery mines. I feel like I tank pretty fast as a warrior, but Pally's better overall. Yeah. I mean, Nuiz, when you tanked, you're a great tank and you did well and it was smooth. And then like imagine your performance, but if you were a Pally, you could have probably done everything like 2 times faster, right? And it's dumb that way because I'm like, I'm not gonna tell a bunch of warriors and druids and people who want to play other tanks like, dude, re-roll. I hate that kind of shit. I'm definitely not a classic Andy in that way. I'm like, no, everybody, I like the idea of a lot of specs and classes having opportunities to play in somewhat equal settings. Pally's being good in PvE got them thinking they're Terminator and Warsong Gulch. You don't need the shoulders. I'm plus for skipping. Up to y'all. We'd be hosed down at BlizzCon. Oh god. Oh god. Epoch really needs to bring Warrior Bear up to Paladin level. They're too far behind. I agree, Doofy. I agree. Like, are they okay? Like, I'll ask you guys a question because you guys are, a lot of y'all in here have better classic experience than me. Does Feral Druid have a niche in tanking that they could fit though? Like, are they a better single target raid tank in the first tier? I know they scale better, but like, is there any reason to not go double prop Pally into the raid tier? Is like a Feral just a better choice for MC? Like, I don't know. What is that about? Or Warrior better?
Guys, you need to re-roll to Pally. Okay, guys. I need my BIS gear ASAP. We need to be pumping the fuck out of these dungeons like I pump these shorties.
No, that's exactly opposite. I am not asking you guys to re-roll to make my dungeons faster. Paladins press concentration once every 8 seconds. It amounts to a warrior having to press 5 buttons and tab through targets for less effect. Dude, like, it's exactly. Effort level too, right? Druids go hard in classic tanking. LMAO. LMAO. I always heard bear tanks are reliable incoming damage when it comes to healing them. Okay. TBC tanking meadows are already extremely well designed and balanced in my opinion in baseline TBC. Every tank had their own strength and weakness. The Epoch just pushed prop Pally even further into area. I don't know why. Okay, then but that's the part where I need to be filled in on. Pause. That's the part where I need to be filled up. That's the part where I need to be filled. That's the part. Okay, I'm gonna stop. That's the part where I need some info from y'all. Huh? Is so in TBC Feral, what was the niche of TBC Feral? Like, what were they doing as a tank? Like, they had great single target tanking or what? I re-rolled Paladin and ready to tank the next dungeon. Look at this dude! Look at this dude in the whispers! No! Play what you enjoy! Who the fuck is this? This dude whispered me, I re-roll Paladin and I'm ready to tank the next dungeon. Dude, do you guys think this level 1 Pally could probably tank this shit better than a warrior? W. W. I need to be filled up, says Combi. No. It was a misspoke. It's done. I'm the main tank now. Giga Chad. Mongo doesn't give a fuck. He's coming into this shit. It's done. It's fucking done. It's pretty simple. Bear is BIS, DPS threat, and soak. Their ideal main tank, off tank for raids. Prop Pally is of course BIS for all the trash. And warriors are middle of the road threat, but have by far the BIS mitigation. Ah. Aha. I see, says the blind man. I haven't used arcane power enough this dungeon, I just realized. Let me spam this joint. Look, I'm literally arcane powered right now. I finally ripped aggro on one guy. I've just been spamming fucking arcane explosion nonstop, okay? This dude has aggro on everything. The Feral took 34 business days to get aggro on all these. And if I press 2 arcane explosions before he swiped 20 times, I had aggro on the entire dungeon. I'm not even kidding. You guys just saw that. I just spammed arcane explosion with arcane power up, okay? And I didn't rip more than just one mob. Just one mob ripped for a second. Remove prop paladin, easy. Easy balance. However, the Epoch changes threw a wrench into that balance between TBC tanks. Like Ardent Defender buff to Prop Paladin is way too big, buffs their mitigation power too much, and also made Prop Pally even better at what they were already best at, so I don't know, unnecessary buffs. Prop Paladin are normally the squishy tanks of TBC. C-Money, leave the swipe boys alone. I asked someone to invite me and they said, sorry, need Pally. Muzzy said, I saved 30 minutes for every dungeon. No, what have I done? No! People, there's a fucking feral druid telling me right now. Just kidding, I know. Thank you, bro. What have I done, dude? Somebody's gonna clip that segment where I'm ranting a second ago.
I can't believe you've done this.
Dude, somebody's gonna clip that segment I ranted about a second ago and then post it everywhere and be like, bruh. Like, somebody's gonna be like, dude, I'm not inviting you unless you're a pink class. Pink boys only. Yeah, it gets raid bosses, but the Ardent Defender makes them way tankier here. How do you think I got my tier set so fast? Pally tranks, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, whenever we grouped with a fucking Pally back in the day when you used to play this, like 4 months ago when you used to play this game and now you abandoned me. Back when we used to play 13 years ago group together, we just grouped with a Pally. We slammed our face on the fucking keyboard, never ripped aggro, and killed everything in 20 minutes. It was fucking glorious, okay? But now with, if all the paladins got done gearing because it only took them 2 days to gear up because they killed every fucking dungeon in one pull. And now we're stuck with these fucking bootleg ass tank. No, I'm just kidding. Okay? Now we're stuck with the B team of tanks. Just kidding. The Bears. And the war. Bro, I'm not geared up yet on my Pally. Don't make them nerf it. Okay, sorry. So let me stop. Don't worry, I'll play again in 4 months when MC is out. Copium. Fuck. How's PoE2, by the way? What build are you doing, Groot? Talk to me. Gentlemen, talk to me. What games are you guys playing if not Epoch? For my folks that are off of Epoch or Turtle, the guys who are not playing WoW right now, what are you guys up to? Or what games do you like to play, even like maybe when you're just taking a break, like you don't even, like you're gonna still play, but you're just taking a break for a couple hours or some shit. Ooh, okay guys, let's get this motherfucking trinket. Let's go. Give me the trinket, my boy. Give me that motherfucking trinket. Ooh, taking that. No, dude. Fuck. No fucking trinket, dude. No trinket and no fucking bag. Yo, Muzzy, how's the gearing going? Pretty well. A couple pieces and I'm chilling, Sleek. How are you been, Sleek? Yo, Muzzy, is Ironfoe valuable for Druid, Feral, and Epoch? I'm not sure. Does anyone, any Druids want to speak to that? For Chaos? Silent Hill, F the fuck. Oh, did you play Silent Hill yet this weekend, see money? When is Silent Hill out? Total War Stellaris. Oh, you are 4X gamer. Okay, Kraken. All right, Kraken. Next time, instead of saying Total War Stellaris, just tell everybody your brain is bigger. Okay, your brain is larger and you're smarter than all of us. Okay, you don't have to just say all that. You type too much. Just say you're smarter than everybody else. Okay. Of course, says Kraken. Ironfoe is probably fine on Druid. Yeah, if you have some good offhand. Probably not pre-raid Bis though. Okay. Comes out Wednesday, I think. Oh, the new Silent Hill finally. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Bro just knocked me on my ass. Who died, by the way? I need to buff somebody. Oh, the hunter. Oh shit, the fucking pallies died. Hey, I just proc concentration by fucking buffing people, dude. W. Combat bugs still. Been good. Got into Ascension like a few days ago. I've been having so much fun. Wait. Like you're playing regular Ascension, Sleek? Or what do you mean? Or are you playing Epoch on Ascension? What server are you playing, my boy? I've been enjoying PoE2. I have a Chaos Hollow Palm Monk. No weapon for bonus stance. Okay, that's what Hollow Palm is. I started the season with I'm about to work on a sorcerer that uses fire, ice, and lightning spells. That's cool. Some kind of rainbow shit. PoE2 is pretty fun at the moment. Yeah, group plays it a lot too, Hatson. That's dope. Dude, Chaos Hollow... Dude, fuck, man. I'm becoming an unk. Monk is one of the new PoE2 ones, right? Is that new? Damn, man, I'm getting old. I don't even remember. Yeah, normal Ascension, Area 52. That's fun. That's the... Is that free pick, Sleek? I really like... I played Wild Card a lot. I played a lot of regular Ascension. Combat bug is so fucking bad before this. Dude, the combat bug before the Rend event is absolutely fucking ass. I've never even got a combat bug in here. How did this fucking happen? Oh my god, I have my seal on. I'm fucking trolling. I should be using the liver brain. I need to like make a fucking reminder or some shit. This is so sorry, bro. I'm gonna have no mana for like so long, and I need to save Evoke before Rend. Oh, that's fucking ass. Muzzy, you ain't unk. You probably don't even know who Logosh is. What do you want to do to me? What you say? You want to What you want to do to me? No. Logosh is that motherfucking wolf dude. Yeah, right. He's like spirits and Logosh is making me think about like spirits and wolves. Am I onto something? Am I onto something, Conby? Tell me I'm onto something, okay? I could tell you about Zalatos. Do I get any bonus points for knowing about Zalatos lore? Yeah, but I'm not. But I'm the archetype, so I don't have to think about builds. Oh, Sleek, you're using the mode where like it has a build you can follow. That's fucking dope. That's awesome. I like that they added that, because I do think it is I think for some players it's kind of daunting to like think of a build, especially when you don't know anything about WoW previously or something. Logosh is Varian Rin. What? Why are you throwing me curveballs and shit, Con B? Did somebody say Zalatos? I did, yep. I could tell you about Zalatos lore. I know all about Zalatos. Does that count? I fucking hate this part of the fucking... We had a combat bug too. I couldn't even drink mana before. I couldn't drink up before this shit. It's tragic, man. He got split into 2 bodies and lost his memory and became a pit fighter in SCV. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Wait, why did he get his body split and like soul or whatever the fuck? Like why did he get split in 2? What the hell? If I see a Zal cosplay baddie at BlizzCon, it's over for me, my boy. I'm telling your honeys. I'm gonna tell the huz that you... Wait, bro, you know that it's almost 100% chance that there is Zalatos cosplayers, right? It's gonna be one of those situations where it's like everywhere you look, it's like, okay, another Zalatath, really? There's gonna be like 700 Zalataths. It's gonna be like, come on, bruh. I should go as the bandage dude. What is that dude's name? Any Epoch news? No, Trana, no. Trana 2K, nothing. We're waiting on them to build a team. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I think they're focusing on finishing I would assume that they're focusing on finishing Bronzebeard and then continue looking for team. I don't know how long that team searching thing is gonna work. The latest news we have is that once they have oh my god, I got clipped by that. Oops. Once they have a team, we'll see the roadmap. That's what we know. We won't see roadmap until they have a team hired. And yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be like timing wise. I'll throw the I gotta throw up the image that we had the image pulled up. Yeah, let me show this. We made a little joke roadmap just earlier, Trana. This no mana life is bad. It's bad. It's not above me, right? Okay. Yeah, let me pull this up. I can get mana back from just wanting this guy's blessing wisdom though, judgment. So that's nice. This is the strat. Uh-oh. Let me see. no, dude. There's the fucking joke roadmap, bro. Oh, Blackhand's here. I'm gonna kill this dude real quick. Sorry. Let me just bust on this guy real quick. No big deal. Then we gotta kill the dragon in a second. Yeah. I can make it a little larger. Sorry, I know it's not easy to see right now. Yeah, I know, seriously, it's a mystery for sure. They gotta get that new team, they gotta figure out the code base. Hopefully it's not too fucked up, like everything with MC. And then go from there. My hope is that there's not a fuck ton of bugs with the MC that they have to figure out. But I have to say this, how do you even figure that out? What that means is they probably need to do some kind of testing period, right? Like, what do you think, Hatson, if you're still here? Because you were doing testing a lot for that stuff before, but like I could see them needing to do some retesting to like confirm shit's broken or not in MC before they release it, right, guys? Oh my god, we can't loot this in combat. Bro, we're still combat, but we can't even loot this fucking box. Okay, let me alt F4 this shit. I don't envy them for real. Yeah, they got a hell of a task. They got a hell of a fucking task, man. Here, let's put this right here real quick. There's the mock roadmap we drew up, okay? Faith Healer Boots. Pauldrons of Elements. I'll minimize this shit. What are you gonna do when you're BIS and need to wait for MC? So part of the stream title, I'll be playing, I want to level a MoP Classic tune. I've already started that. And I'm gonna weave that in even like before I'm totally done being like BISed out. We'll see how much. Like I'll get to a certain level that's like appropriate. Good hit rating, decent gear and all that. Talk with my guild and all that and everything. But I'm doing some MoP Classic. I might want to dabble with Legion Remix. I already play retail, but obviously this season I'm not really playing retail much. So I might mess with Legion Remix a little bit. I'm definitely going to do the MoP Classic tune. I've been playing Borderlands with Felix from the gym. A lot of y'all in the chat know about Felix. He's joined us on a couple of streams. In person and everything, so I play a little Borderlands there. There's Battlefield in the middle of this month. I'm not necessarily a WoW only gamer sleek, so I'm honestly not too like frustrated, but I can see for the folks who are looking for kind of like a new home to play like very consistently and the rollout have less gaps. I could see that's like people being really frustrated for those people, right? If you were joining Epoch, you're gonna go from, okay, I'm gonna go hard on Epoch, and then the raid's gonna come out with that not much of a gap, so I don't have to sit around playing random other stuff, or I'm not really interested in other games. I could see extra why you'd be frustrated. The next question: how long is MC phase gonna be last for? Oh, well, let's talk about that in a second. Let me cover the other things, and we'll get that. Marseille, what's good, Javi? How are you? Good to see you, baby. I don't really test MC stuff. As far as I know, that stuff wasn't even finalized. I know some of the stuff that's in there though. Of course, I won't speak on that. More fun if you experience it naturally. Yeah. Appreciate you, Hatson. Yeah, I wanted your opinion more of like, wouldn't you see as like a tester that they would need to retest the MC stuff with the current, like all the merged core and stuff? Like, wouldn't they have to retest MC? The next question: how long? Multicore before Classic plus Pog. Wait, who's Felix again? You know who Felix is. Yeah, I enjoyed Epoch but went back to Turtle because of this. Just sad that the Epoch team created it all and it's gone. Meanwhile, the Turtle team is still delivering. I think that's something I talked about a little bit, Scott. It's like Turtle's a great option for people, especially if you were looking for like, look, I need some safety and understanding of what's coming. Turtle has already done this roadmap. Like, there's not a lot of new hiccups they even need to run into. They just restarted the same server that they've had, basically, right? As a fresh. So you have a lot of insurance of like, okay, they're doing this raid now, and they have phases mapped out, all that. So, but of course, there's a lot of people who are at Epoch for a reason. They like the changes specifically. They like the TBC baseline. They like their design philosophy, whatever. And a lot of that could change. We don't know. That's another concern I've had as well with a new team coming in, right? The phase after MC is PvP focused, yeah? Yeah, and I think that's like midway through the phase. I don't think the phase after MC is like supposed to be really far away. I would like if they push that up and release PvP focused and MC at the same time. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, that's good because a lot of people play WoW Project only play WoW really, especially content. Oh, that's good because a lot of people who play WoW Projectors only play WoW really, especially content creators. It'd be good for your YouTube career. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play a variety of games. I want to have fun. You know, I'm gonna play what I'm gonna play. There are things I want to play Arc Raiders at the end of this month. I want to play, which is a new an extraction shooter that's gonna compete with Tarkov. I really like those type of games, so I'm not gonna avoid it just to play Epoch and shit like that. And there's other people in the community that want to play that stuff together as well. So we'll definitely have groups going in like all those games. I know there's a bunch of people who want to play Battlefield. I talked to like 2 people already in the Muzzy community just today that want to play Battlefield when it comes out. So we'll have a group doing that. Stuff like that. The teaser for the Grim Totem Dungeon and 1,000 Needles on Turtle looks really cool. Fuck, man. They're getting all this new shit. Oh, if they're doing core changes or changing out the TS scripts, then they would probably need to retest stuff, yeah. The merger itself already broke stuff like Ascension's own map partition issues. Ah. Turtle's been cooking for years, exactly. Yo, is Epoch getting sued or something? Yeah, so Epoch already got cease and desist letters, Javi, for all their devs. And a lot of them, from what we saw publicly, they cut and ran. They're like, all right, well, I don't want to... They dipped. They left the Discords, and they're not working on the project anymore, from what we know. Now, some people, we have copium that they're working in secret, and obviously they're not going to publicly disclose they're working on it because Blizzard's watching. But the Ascension team, Ascension runs Epoch now, Javi. I know you know about Ascension. So they're going to continue to work on the server eventually, but they have a lot of projects to manage. If you remember when we played on Ascension together, Javi, they have like a ton of different servers, right? Not PvP wise, PvE is fine. Oh yeah, Turtle. I've heard that a lot, Yinda, that it's like PvE on Turtle is fine, but not PvP. Muzzy, I'm going to Ubers. If my aim shot damage is still bad, I'm going to nerd rage at you. I didn't nerf your class, I swear. It wasn't me. Integrar, my nerf hunter rant was didn't hit yet, I think. Tiwa has like 8 custom dungeons or some shit. They have a lot. Let me say, Muzzy, let me say good thinking about not boxing yourself on the WoW section. Keep building your community. Hope things keep going amazing, my guy. Proc, I appreciate you, man. Mwah! I love that energy, Proc. I appreciate you for always showing up, baby. Appreciate that. Copium. You're not nerfed. I think. Appreciate you, Proca. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you everybody for the kind words and support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, when you play those games, make some videos to streams are nice, but videos still sometimes randomly blow up, and that'd be great. That's a good point, Sleek. I will definitely make content out of playing some of that stuff. What I don't... It seems like it's probably short-lived. What I don't understand is why didn't they just stop the servers altogether? Like, why didn't Blizzard push for that? They don't have the jurisdiction to, Javi. Like, if the servers, for example, the Ascension team that's remaining, Javi, they're supporting these servers from Russia. Those guys aren't touchable in Russia. The people, there was a lot of devs on Epoch that were in NA and in the United Kingdoms, and those are kind of touchable. NA for sure, UK somewhat. I really want to try out TWoW, but I just can't stand their janky old client. Yeah, it's not bad if you add a lot of mods, like Ian does saying. I got to clear cast off the fire ward. This is huge. Let's go, please. And fire resist aura. Ooh, this is why paladins are even more OP, man. Fire resistance aura, bro. My fire ward is gonna run out. Rip my fire ward, bro. Are you fucking? Oh, dude, this guy's about to pull as soon as I. There we go. I gotta drink it. Perfect. This guy keeps saying, please wisdom. Is Chad's. Glad you come into MoP. Javi, you saw? Did you see my character? The fuck is on your head, bro? It's a turban! Ah! Bro, what the fuck? I just got chomped. I should have used the, ooh, I just got a clean berserking off that shit. Bro, the guy almost just ate my ass. Did you guys see that shit? Go. Bro wants some of that Muzzy wisdom. No, he needed a Pally wisdom. Come on. I got no wisdom for him, man. I'm cooked. Bro, I don't have you on BNA. I gotta add you. Oh, yeah, you gotta re-add me again, bro. Embarrassing, man. Oh! I'm gonna use a slow on this boss now. I think we, oh, my slow's already on cooldown, yeah. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I swear he's gonna charge me again and I'm gonna fucking die. Because this game is racist to trolls. Call me the beast because I'm eating ass. Would have one hit you if it crit? Yeah, exactly. Oh no, somebody just died. Oh no, I'm next. Now there's less targets for the charge. Fire ward. Oh no. We kill it, we kill it, we're chilling. Why did that guy die? Oh no, I just look over and this guy's dead. Ah! Oh no. Wait, I might need a pot. I was being lazy. No way. I'm so dead. Fire ward. Oh, another fire ward hit. Come on, bro. I'm oom. Healer died, yeah. Ah! Uh-oh. My counter spell didn't do anything. My counter spell didn't do anything. Can you not kick this boss? No, bro. Bro, my counter spell didn't do shit. Bruh, the missing wisdom wiped. Dude, dead ass. Average arcane mage, use up all your mana by the time the boss has 10% so you can't execute. Shake my head. Okay, maybe I could have spaced that better. Bro, why the fuck? Is that not kickable? Fireball not kickable, only fire breath is. Fuck me. I mean, I was fucking screwed. I don't think I had anything there, like after the ice block. I was trying to think of if I could cook something up. What the fuck happened? This was way too slow. Onk there. Either do it fast or don't. Let's redo. Yeah, he randomly onked at the end. How the fuck? Dude, Beast, like every party I do, it's like either Beast is easy as fuck or we just wipe. Muzzy death number 13. Lock the fucking Muzzy. Dude! I'm waiting for a res. I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting for a res. Yo. I released too slow. I'm gonna just wait for a res. You fell off. L streamer plus the hood watches Groot now. Bread, how are you, baby? How was that Packer game? How was that Packer game, Beans? Groot said, wow, you're gonna wait for a res? Bro, we gotta make these. Oh wait, I don't have a good excuse. None of them are fast. You're missing a decent tank. You're unlucky. I have to deal with uni. Proc, I need you in here, man. How's school, by the way? How's all my guys in school, man? I'm hearing some people are graduating this winter. How are we doing? Muzzy, what is your biggest crit so far? Integrar, it was like 2.8k. Combi, I love that. Call me the beast because I'm eating ass. I love that one, bro. You know, I need to pin that one. I think we need to pin that. It's been a minute since we had a pin. Where's that at? Where's that at? Oh, dude, YouTube fucking auto hid that one. That's ass. YouTube auto hid that message. It only showed up on stream. The bastards. They didn't like the fact you were eating ass. Yo, it's kind of awkward. I said this shit and nobody said anything. Bro, nobody said absolutely anything, man. I hope somebody was gonna say something like, oh, it's all good. Yeah, I got you. Instead, these guys are telling themselves, man, fuck this guy. Fuck this lazy ass bitch. We all have to run. Don't even get me started. I'm 33, starting a bachelor in data science. Haven't done math in 50 years. I'm getting fucked. They hate you, says Beans. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a re-invite, huh? Guys, remember that loading tip? It's like, treat your group members well and you'll get re-invited. I don't think I'm getting re-invited. It's a damn turban, Artho. Praka, it's never too late. You can better yourself every day, and that's the most important part of life, okay? Akinator looking at. The most important part. Be better than you were yesterday. That's all that matters, okay? That's all that matters, in my opinion. Motivational Muzz. I'm on that motivational Muzz tip. Dude. When you start in MoP Classic, I have a 2 now. I have a 2. I have a monk at like 20. We'll probably do. I mean, what time is it? I'll probably stream some MoP Classic in like an hour or so. I mean, after this Ubers, I'll take a break and do some MoP Classic. That'd be a nice time for a break. Not getting lucky with I lost the trinket. I lost the trinket, the passive spell power trinket group, but I'm looking for the Dracasath. I'm looking for that motherfucking Dracasath. I think this is probably the biggest thing I need. This bad boy. I need to fucking buff again. Why the fuck did I not level up? I should have ranked up mage armor. That would help a little bit too. For magic resistance. This bad boy, man. This bad boy. I got the turban though. I got lucky and got on the first run. I know. That's why you're sitting over there fucking playing PoE 2. Abandoning me. I need you to help me over here, bro. No, okay. I'm joking. This group is like this fuck this streamer motherfucker. They're like, who the fuck is that? They don't know me. They don't know me. Alright, we rune up. Arcane power missiles. Thank God I didn't get charged. I'm so glad that missile still procs clear cast. It felt like it wasn't earlier, but we did confirm it is, so that's good news. Because that would be very stupid for Arcane. That would suck. Please don't charge me. Let me get this evocate off, my boy. Big ass dog. Get the fire ward back up. All right, we win this. We win this. Easy. Why did he get aggro? Why is the hunter about to die? Oh my god. How the fuck did he get aggro? He's pumping. Oh. We move our booty. Boom. Check this out. Boom. And we just blast. We don't even barrage now. We're in the execute. We just fucking spam. Boom. 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 Boom, baby. Boom. I already have Spirit Shroud. Good shit, though. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good shit. Good shit, gentlemen. We killed it. For fuck's sake. Ah, damn it, bro. I hit the keck. My bad. Nah, last boss is a joke. They're saying last boss is a joke. I don't know. I felt like the first time I did it with the warrior tank that was crashing out and was threatening to hurt himself IRL. Ooh. That was a really rough run. Okay. Someone finessed that warrior. Yeah, he had a bad day, man. Why is this guy saying no? Oh, he might not have seal. Do we not have a third seal? Dude, they're not saying anything. We better have a third seal. I hope so. I hope so. Dude, with Blessing of King and buffs, 441, not bad. 441. You depend 100% on that one pulling the boss out if it's the one I'm thinking of. Which one are you thinking of? The seal? We're talking about the last boss though. I saw a guy on LG last night making people link their Uber's achievement for the group. What the fuck? Do I even have it for doing? Because you have to do. Have I like skipped anything? I don't have achievement for Solarcar Flame Wreath. The dragon at the end, yeah. Well, that's the one where you need to use a Seal of Ascension, Praka, on this server. Oh, have you seen the custom fight for it, Praka? You may be thinking about the classic one? I'm not sure. On this, it's like there's a custom mechanic now. You use the ring to create a force field to stay in. Or maybe you have done that. Sorry, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I meant the classic. Yeah, yeah. So he turns the room on fire, and then you gotta like, in order, every 25% of HP, in order, you like set up an order and you use the seal to create a force field, and you stand in it. Yeah, yeah. I would have a bunch more spell power here too. I'm just not using my spell power ring, the other one. I think it'll take more than 3 minutes to clear this trash, so I think I'll arcane power. I mean, it's kind of cool to like arcane power and have, holy shit, arcane power and have clear cast proc. I almost got one shot in. Like, you can clear cast proc on like every ability now. That was definitely changed since yesterday. Like, everything is clear cast procking. I mean, in that way, I feel like, I don't know, like, do I dare say they kind of buffed Arcane Mage? Shadow buffed it with whatever the fuck that change was last night that has no changelog to it. Do I dare say it, gentlemen? Because it's kind of, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I might have to say it, bruh. Like, if it's proccing on everything, that means when you presence of mind, there's a chance. When you rune of power, there's a chance. Icy veins, there's a chance. Arcane power, there's a chance. Like, those all have chances to cause clear cast now, and the missiles are still proccing it, thankfully. Yeah, like, I basically, did I get buffed like randomly last night? Maybe they saw me start to loot. They're like, dude, they saw me play Fellowship last Friday, and they were like, fuck, man, we need to make sure Muzzy keeps playing this shit. That must be what's it. I think that's what happened, gentlemen. That's the only thing that makes sense. Artho says, they saw you were always out of mana when the boss was 80%, so they throw you a bone. Thank you, Artho. You're right. They've been watching. Must be true. Yeah. Helping me out a little bit, bro. Oops. Dude, this fucking tank's about to die. Wait. Oh no, he's definitely gonna die now. Okay, 2 is maybe fine. I don't know. I'm gonna slow these. They keep resisting my. Why are they so resistant to slow? Homeboy crazy? Oh, he's dead. Zeus, he's dead. No way, we wipe on the last room. Why, man? Why? I'm not dying. Fuck this shit. Hell no. Fuck that. No, I ain't dying. This might break because of totems. Did Shaman die? He'll res. Huh? Repair cost too high. Bro, why am I in combat? Something is stuck in combat. Oh. Yeah, I told. No, and now they fucking see me. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Ah! Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why the fuck did he pull 3? Bro, this tank isn't... Because this... Well, this is the tank that was... Muzzy death number 14. This is not my fault. Listen, okay. This is not my fault. That was like... Bro, don't ever play hardcore, my boy. Dude, I would hope my hardcore tank isn't just fucking AFK in the corner when there's a patrol coming, okay? Alright? I'm not... I would hope that if we're doing Ubers in hardcore WoW, the tank is like... has fucking anxiety. And isn't like... just chilling while mobs patrol around him, okay? AFK goon during pull is wild. No, seriously, bro. AF goon, yeah. I mean, he was literally just sitting there. Zias, are you back on? No, you're not even on right now. Opens Muzzy stream, entire group dead. It's not my fault. Yesko, listen. Let me explain. I'm on my ult. Oh, you're good. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. I'm gonna eat some food after this. Anyway, I need to heat up the I told guild chat this. This is death number 14 in Ubers, Yesko. Yes, but multiple runs. Yesko, it was over multiple runs, okay? It was over multiple runs. A couple of those were my fault. A couple of those are my fault. All right, I'll accept that. I'll accept that, okay? But I'm not gonna accept that one. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Are the level 55 PvP items still way too good, or did the nerfs hit them hard enough? I think they hit them pretty hard. I don't know. I think most people are not using it now for like PvE endgame stuff. I don't know. Does anyone want to speak to the 55s they have now? I think they got nerfed pretty hard. In fact, I heard that some of the 45 gear they forgot to nerf, and it was like equivalent stats or some shit to the 55. They're pretty meh, in my opinion, says C Money. There you go. Yeah, I think they hit them pretty hard. I mean, they should specifically be good for PvP and give PvPers progression, in my opinion. But that's it. That is a more modern WoW philosophy anyway, right? Some people do prefer the, like, I can PvE and then take that into PvP and not do PvP before it and still slap people up. The old Epoch crew half-assed something? Shocking. Shocking. Hey, I can't afford a single arcane power, my boy. I'm giving the regular schmegular 1x1 arcane intellect, alright? The PV Andes were crying about it. Yeah. Yep. Two pats in the mill group. All right. Remind me to put. Wow, slow finally landed, and I got a clear cast from it. I'm telling you, I think that low-key this was an arcane buff, okay? Like, because now just a bunch of defensive shit. Guys, please remind me to put the seal on before the fight. Can I trust you guys, chat? They got nerfed a bit harshly, the PvP gear. Maybe. Get Epic Mama yet? No. I don't know if I'm gonna grind it, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna grind it. I need like 500 plus gold, 600 plus gold. I don't know if my lazy ass is gonna grind all that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Crummy. Especially post Blizzard nerf, by the way. Blizzard is now nerfed more.
The PvP bobs that were min-maxing that 5% are the ones that killed the PvP gear dream. They couldn't handle getting slapped around a bit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, the PvP people were not happy, okay? Hey, Sue, what's up? Chromatic droids have higher matches because chromatic. Yep. Don't die this time. I'm not gonna die. I died at the end of the fight because PWJ hates me. No. Look, if I kill it and we die, it's all good, all right? I died on the final global. Wait, what? What did Blizz get nerfed by now? Blizzards? Well, the clear cast. Like, Blizzard got nerfed more because now clear casts don't proc on Blizzard hits. Apparently, is what I've heard. Maybe we gotta just go test it, man. Maybe we just fucking test it. Maybe people were just wrong or they fixed it. Look, it's not procking. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is off. Blizzard the ability. Yeah. If I die, I get your house, dude. This is like you texted me on Sunday about a bet that I didn't make with you. Now you're making bets and I haven't even agreed to it. No, you're not getting my house if I die. How high is their magic resist, you think? Bro, probably like 200. Honestly, I've had a curse of elements on these guys and my damage is like almost the way back. So maybe about the amount of a curse of element plus a little bit more. I feel like if with one curse of element, I'm almost back to regular damage. Rings. Rings, gentlemen. Rings. Put your ring on. Yo, if you die, who in chat gets the Epoch account? What the fuck? I'm not giving away my account. It would always proc before 100% due to the arcane concentration bug. Yeah. But if they made it so it doesn't proc on every hit on Blizzard specifically, then it's fucked. Blizzard is like definitely nerfed, especially. Muzzy, why doesn't your shoulder show or your belt hands? It's transmog to hidden. Are those rings a reward from a quest? Rune Band of Wizardry is from somewhere, I forget. Honestly, I'm so bad at remembering the loot spots. I'll go first. Is that a transmog thing? Yeah, transmog to hidden. The slots in your inventory show us what it's transmogged to. That's why Robo of the Archmage looks like a tuxedo, because I got the tuxedo fit, my boy. No, like your IRL will not if you die in drag. Oh my god. I'm not writing my Epoch account into my will. Alright? I'm gonna be mad if the chest piece of Valor drops. I'm sorry, Davis. I hope it doesn't, okay? It's funny they fixed that clearcuts bug the day after I gave that bug as an example of an obvious bug abuse to fix on Discord. Hatson, we need you to stop fixing Mage. Stop nerfing Mage, Hatson. I also talked about the 5-second mana regen rule being broken on channel, but at the same time, I wonder if they shadow fix that at the same time. Maybe I should test that then. Can I get your shaboing boing if you kick it? How are we gonna arrange that? How are we possibly gonna arrange that? How are we possibly arranging my shaboing boing delivery to you when I die? Okay. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Let's go. Vamos. Come on. Fuck. Motherfucker. Shit. I'm gonna use my arcane pot. Alright, fuck it. I got that PvP ADHD. AD. Bro, wanna make it a necklace. It's called UPS. Dude, they're not putting my shaboing boing in a UPS package. I promise you that right now. Okay. Alright, let me cook, gentlemen. Okay, we pop burst of knowledge. Boom, boom, boom. We burst all over him. Bursted all over him, my boy. Oh, come on. I should have just ice blocked that because my burst window. Fuck. Get in the fucking circle. Why is the tank not in the circle? Holy shit, my boy. My god, I dipped to 1 HP for a second there. Left, not right. On your left. That's my left. Just use the fucking ring. Why are we doing directions? It's not that hard. Spare me the directions, my boy. That's your right. Dude, just lock in. I would have pulled 5 times by now, says Zeus. I believe it. Why are they arguing my directions mid-pull? I swear to God, if somebody misses this shit. These dudes. All right, we just kill it. We're good. This is easy. Ice block this fucking conflagrate. Yeah, man. These boys talking about the fucking tango in the middle of this shit. Tome of the Lost. Damn. Ooh. I mean, I don't think they're gonna use it, right? I might just take that because I don't think they're gonna use it. Baked Beans got that hookup with the UPS for the Shaboing Boy. The big blue Shaboing Boy behind you got your mind out of the gutter. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one I can mail you. Okay, no one's gonna need this, right? If someone else needs it, I'll just give it to them. Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay, nobody else needed it. I might use this joint, I'm not gonna lie. Some decent stats on it, actually. I lose the mana thing, but I could swap it in and out in the 30 minutes. This actually, this might have been a dub right here. Low 5 more SP plus a little bit more from the end, and then 9 stamina. Ooh, look at that book. No trinket though. Need the trinket. The strategy my group used was better. They told me to stand the fuck still and they popped it on top of me. Pause? Exactly, Zeus. Exactly. It's not that deep. Good job, Muzzy. I'm proud of you. I didn't die, by the way. Let's fucking go! Hooray! Hooray! Bro, we didn't even die. Okay. All right, let's go, dude. Let me go heat up my lunch. I'll be right back. I made some pasta and no one's skinning the dragon. Shake's head. Look at this, man. Look at all this loot right here. Yeah. Let me be right back. in before a random patrol? No way. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, be honest with me. Is clicking fireward this? I was thinking about this while I was warming up my food. Okay, I don't have fireward bound. Is clicking fireward? Does that make me? Does that qualify me as a clicker? Okay, because then we need to figure something out. Okay, I don't have enough fucking keys for this shit, dude. All right. I don't have enough keys. Also, I need to make a new set. So I need to make a set that's for so let me save this set. This is the PvE. Oh. And there we go. Boom. PvE set. And then we go boom. Put that there. This is the PvP pumper set. So we need to call this PvP pumper. So this is the full damage. Don't worry about the orb. What should be the icon for that, guys? Oh, the muscle. Where's that muscle at, baby? I saw that. I saw that little bicep. I saw a little bicep right here. Damn. There we go. Yeah, that's this set. There we go. Put that here. Boom. Boom. PvP's at the top. There we go. Take them off here. What the hell? Take this off. Normalize clicking a few spells. That normalize meme. Normalize clicking spells out of your spell book. Die hard clicker. No. And also, bro, I did not rage quit. See money. Did bro rage quit? I got bad news, this Proca. I'm not a clicker for that, dude. I never need to use a pump, my boy. Oh my god. All right, I got a pump. I had a great chest and back day today, see money. Today we have a penne pasta. Penne pasta. What? Do you see the drama under your post in the Live Now channel in Epoch Discord? Oh shit, it got deleted? What was it? Method Pug, what was it? Bro, you talking about drama? I'm ready, let's go. We need some fucking content out here. We don't have a roadmap. We might as well get some drama ongoing, okay? What's the drama? By the way, the Live Now channel no longer auto deletes pictures or it didn't happen. Dude, where's the drama? I'm pissed. It was a bunch of random shit. Dude, you're making me upset right now. Wait, does anyone have that fucking Discord hack to see deleted messages? Please hit my line right now. We gotta see this shit. I'm excited, bro. Look how giddy I am right now. Like, I'm trying to see this drama. Hold on, let me get my food ready too. Was it about me? Am I the problem? Am I the drama? Wait, was it about me, Method Pug? That's funny as fuck. Wait, by the way, you mean active streams? Yeah, someone was saying something about Muzzy's the only one who streams his dead game, and like 3 other responding. Dude, that's actually funny as fuck. I be streaming random games too. Like, other than that, we stream some Borderlands and shit. So they're probably like, the irony is like, damn, bro, I already don't even just stream this. Damn. Never be part of the problem, be the whole problem. Yeah, come on. I need that Eminem song, please, Muzzy, just a taste. But there's 3,400 people online, says Praka. What do we have, for real?
Focus.
What audio did I put in here? It's saying focus every time it breaks now. Oh no. Voice idiot.
Idiot.
What the fuck is that? 3413. Eek. Okay. How do we do let's do this again. 10. How are we in the leveling zones?
Idiot.
Idiot.
Idiot. Idiot.
Oh, this includes the
Idiot.
Okay, so it's like
Idiot.
it's so interesting. The population is split so evenly. Every 15 level bracket that I search in the WHO has 800 people in it. That's so interesting. Like 800 people 15 to 30, 800 people 31 to 45, 800 people 41 to 59, or like 46 59, whatever the fuck. 800 people at 60. It's interesting. It's so evenly distributed. Fake pop, says Tom. Tom's like, this shit's suspicious. To be honest, bro, I feel like there's a wave of people making alts. Because I would assume that the majority of people are in the 45 to 59s if they're still leveling their first character. And then like the other large majority is at 60.
Guys, it's not dead. Okay, guys, the player count is down horrendously. The devs have said fuck all about where that roadmap is, but the server is alive, okay, guys? Can we stop with this?
Oh no, bro. Can we stop? It's not dead. Somebody should take a picture of like this corner and be like, yo, I'm in fucking Iron Forge. There's nobody around. I got empty Iron Forges, guys. Us sweat lords sitting. Dude, I read that first time Integrar as US sweat lords chilling in Ubers. I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty bad time for EU. But I don't doubt there's a decent drop, like even going forward in a week or two. Cheers, Muzz says. Integra in the chat. Appreciate you, baby. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure there'll be a significant population drop for sure. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look at this dude Blicky that's just sitting here dead. Oh, I told you we're chilling in Ubers. Aha. Thanks. I got what I needed, says Baked Beans. Man, that was an era for sure. There have been so many eras of Epoch. So many different eras. 3,400 people in Kazan. Yep. Yep. Damn, this dude. Yo, see, this dude just rage quit. This dude died and he didn't even have the time to hit release spirit. He just fucking got up and he left his fucking computer and said, fuck this dead ass. Like, this guy's literally just. His release is right here. Most convincing feign death ever. Yeah. This dude got ganked in Integrar and he said, fuck this shit. He just got off his computer and dipped. I know he about to hit up Reddit with a passion. Yeah. Yep. Not gonna lie, I never leave my course behind. Yeah, you always gotta get, you gotta get a resin before you quit. What would happen for you to have to drop Epoch? Dude, I could see myself literally have Epoch installed until I'm an old man. At the age of 74, Praka, when we finally get the roadmap to the roadmap and an announcement to the roadmap of the roadmap, that the roadmap will be arriving in 2080. And then I'll just boot it up and play when MC's out. So like, jokes aside, I'll leave this shit on the computer. I'll leave this here. I'll get this tuned to a point where I'm ready to just pause until it's back. Like in terms of dropping, because in my opinion, the way I perceive the word dropping is like, I'm not going to intentionally play this game ever again. I'll play this shit when the raid and all that stuff is out. If I get to that finishing point soon or whatever, when I have what I want, I have what I need now. Thank you. Like when I'm at my stopping point, I'll pause and I'll just play in a couple months when an MC gets announced or whatever the fuck that may be, you know. We'll be playing other shit on stream. There's a lot of games coming out, shit like that, with folks who are down. I know some people aren't down, they just enjoy WoW, but that's okay, you know. That's all good and dandy. Oh, this fucking quest, dude. This fucking tier quest bullshit. I need to do what I need to do is the winter spring shit if I'm not gonna get Ubers. But I did say I'd also do some MoP Classic after that last Uber, so let me eat a bit and think. Let me focus on eating first before this gets cold. Why is this guy standing next to me? What's up? What the fuck? Bro, do Americans come up to... You can just say hello. It won't kill you. This dude just sees me and says American scum. Damn, man, bro, you need to make an Epoch the biggest what if in gaming history video. American scum, yes. No, I'm an American, but I'm not American scum. This dude, man, what up with these Europeans, man? This is the second dude who said, this is the second dude that's run up to me and just said, are you American scum? Like literally, like just randomly in the world. We just ran into the happiest European, by the way. We just ran into the happiest European. That was the happiest European on a Monday. Damn, man. It's tough out here, dude. I'm chilling over here eating my pasta. This dude just drops. He's just like, you scum. You plan on hopping on a TWoW 2? I mean, I'll check out that Unreal Engine TWoW. Is that what you're referring to? Tell bro, yes, cry about it. Dumbass dudes, man. Come on. You gotta understand, most EU countries have shitty weather 2/3 of the year. That's tough, man. It's actually sunny as fuck outside today. I should go take a walk. Muzzy, did you know that Europe is not a country? No. I didn't learn that, Audrius. I'm from NA. Okay? My geography shit taught me Virginia, New York City, and Los Angeles, all right? That's all I know. The capital of Europe is France. The capital of Europe is Paris. That's why they put the damn tower there, dude, so that everybody knows. NA education shakes head. Rather than metric, we measure things in football field. Who watched football this weekend, man? Me and Beans were talking about it. Who watched football this weekend? Any NFL enjoyers in here? I know C Money and his Broncos caught a nice little L. Wait, did you end up losing? Did you end up losing, by the way? Oh. No, honestly, I haven't met that many angry Europeans here. I'm not gonna lie. There have been two. I remember two specifically that were like I had said nothing to, and they're just like American scum, and I'm like, what the fuck? I felt like I was in Skyrim or some shit. Yeah, rigged ass game. I'll never watch football again. Yo, see money. Beans, aka Bread, is a Packers fan. He's a Packers fan. Hey, good news for you, by the way, Beans. Y'all made it to the front page of the NFL YouTube. You guys have like a dedicated like YouTube video that I saw was posted by the official NFL account, and it says like the crazy ending to the Packers game. That's never good. If your team is in one of those videos, it's either very good or very fucking bad. Whenever they post those like official account videos. No way Packers lost to the zesty ass Bears. Come on, man. It was in the bag. They threw so hard. Yeah. I'm gonna make this shit actually. I'm gonna probably need it. I mean, honestly, I might just use these for I just get other people to enchant my shit done. This I could probably do right now. Let me check. Do I have enough shit here? This guy wants some enchanter, dude. I don't really have high level enchanting, but shit, maybe I can get a couple skill points if he needs something low enough. Damn, that's cheap. What the? Wait a second. Oh, it's like roughly the same. If I can just grab this. I need 100 HP chest, 9 stand bracer, 7 strength gloves, minor speed boots, 3 agility cloak, and an unholy weapon, he says. Okay, gonna hit the sack. Wake up, Mystic Stars. Good luck, Muzzy. Have a nice evening. Proca, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. It's always great to see you, man. Have a good night. Tuck you in and a bedtime smooch for my Europeans. Mwah! Well, your government is destabilizing the world and supporting a genocide. Yeah, but what the fuck does that have to do with a random American playing WoW? Charles. Like, can we zoom out? Can we zoom in a little bit? Like, I don't think I'm American scum for that, right? Let's be honest, man. What could I even help this guy with? Okay. Let me see what I have. 100? Okay, I don't have 100 HP chest. 9 stand bracer? Bro, I have broke boy shit. Holy shit, this guy needs... I have minor speed. Minor speed and 3 agi cloak. I have minor speed and 3 agi cloak. Where's my 200 spell power enchant Muzz? Dude, let me know when they add that. I got you. All right. I got you, man. I'm in there like swimwear once they add that shit. 3 gold tip. Damn. Thank you. Thank you, Totem Kopf. Totem Kopf. All right, man. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. I don't even have 3 gold on Groot, and people handing out like, how do you not have what? What happened to your gold? What do you mean you don't have 3 gold anymore? I'm selling that shit. What do you mean? Stop it, bro. You're already out of gold again? What did you do? Oh wait, I need this for my own thing. Hit to the boots. Hit to the motherfucking boots. There we go. 3 gold, that's it? Yeah. I don't know what happened to Groot, man. That's not my fault. I didn't extort Groot. Okay? Groot must be hitting up the gold trident to be that broke. Come on. Like, seriously. Artho's right. Like, how the fuck are you that broke, bro? What have you been spending it on? Night elves? Like, what are you spending your shit on? Has anyone done this turtle nugget quest in the Netherlands? I don't think that these things exist. Turtle nugget? No. When is that quest? Tofu? I didn't do that one. They're just super hard to see, says Baked Beans. So Tofu. Why the fuck do we have ultimate tofu and baked beans? We have like 2 food items in here. I could go for some tofu right now, some baked beans and tofu. Is that a combo? Initial D. That sounds like an anime. What is that? Oh, it's a manga. Initial D is a Japanese street racing manga series written and illustrated by Shuichi Shigeno. It was serialized in Kodanshi's Seinen Manga Magazine, Weekly Young Magazine, from 1995 to 2013, with the chapters collected into 48 tankobon volumes. Wait, this is actually kind of fire. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? It's a street racing manga anime? Both? Wait, this is crazy. Looks cool. Initial D. I have 2 flat recipes. I've been too lazy to log in. Got a little burnt after farming the fuck out of my tier. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Alright, I noticed. Okay. Manga, anime, and arcade game. Oh, a game of that would sound sick. Like a racing game? Okay, we're gonna probably do a little MoP Classic real quick to cap the stream off. Okay. I'm gonna finish eating right here and do a little MoP Classic. Probably end up doing more. I need to grind Ubers a bit more. Hopefully get the fucking trinket soon, Groot. Bear with me, bear with me. Wait, so do they have a racing game for Initial D? There's an Initial D cafe. Bro, what? Yo, bro. Has anybody heard of this manga other than Ultimate Tofu? This is sick. Like, not even on some weeb shit, dude. I don't usually do this, but no, seriously. Oh, dude, this is sick. How the fuck not know what that is, bruh? Yeah, I watched it. Pretty sick. Dude, there's a fucking cafeteria literally within 30 minutes of me. Wait. Hold up, bruh. I'll put some images on screen real quick while I eat. Like, look at this joint, bruh. Ooh wee. Damn, son, where'd you find that? Look at that. This is like in LA. IRL stream at initial, what is it for? Initial D Cafe? Is this in SGV? It's in El Monte. It's in El Monte, Tofu. Yo, IRL stream at Initial D Cafe. I've never watched this shit or read this shit. They're gonna be like, bro, you posing ass motherfucker. Yeah, I was just Googling the thing when you told me. Muzzy community meetup at the Initial D Cafe. Now that's some weeb shit. Oh shit. Fucking fly just flew by me. What the hell, dude? What the frick? Let me see if I can find any cool. I mean, dude, there's like that. Have you guys heard of that? To my LA Tofu, have you heard of that Hello Kitty thing they did? Who's the egg guy from Hello Kitty? Who knows what I'm talking about? Who in here knows what I'm talking about? Don't call me crazy. Who is that egg dude in Hello Kitty? What's he named? There's like cafes they make out of those Hello Kitty. Yeah. Gudetama. Let me see here. Gudetama Cafe. Bro, did you hear about that one? Old video of me playing Initial D Ver 3. Wait, send it in my DM. Did you DM me? Dude, Groot just sent me something crazy. Did you guys know that they featured my news network in Futurama? Holy fuck, we actually made it. Holy fuck, we actually made it, gentlemen. Wait, I'm gonna put it on stream. One sec. Dude, look at the fucking microphone. Look at the microphone. Holy shit. That's the brand new Futurama series? Is that a new one? Wait. Let me see what Groot's at. Yeah, I realized last night. I don't know if Groot's in the chat right now, but okay, the link you've okay. I got the link for you too. I'll put this in a sec. They dropped a fresh season last week. Maybe it's from that. Yes, Futurama released 3 new seasons recently. There you are, Groot. Dude, so I'm in the latest? Dude, that's some bullshit, Futurama. Why are you not gonna shout me out at least though? You gotta at least say like, yo, Muzzy. Shout out to Muzzy, man. Okay, here's the Gudetama Cafe, by the way. This is in LA too. This is a new one. Well, I think it's in closer to Orange County, by the way, but yeah. Have y'all seen this? They made a Gudetama Cafe down here. This is like a franchise though. They have like more of these, right? I think. Look at that. Look at them guys. Look at those guys. I almost went until I heard how long the wait was. Maybe the hype dying down. Yeah, let me see if I can. No, it was crazy. I saw images of the hype too. Let me see if I can find a picture. There was like a huge line outside, man. The first day, apparently. I'll check it out there. I'll check it out when I'm out there next month, dude. Apparently, I think the hype is down. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be fucking giant lines, but. Oh, dude, look at the food. Look at the food, guys. Here. Look at this. Oh my god, I found a nugget. Thank you for telling me how tiny these things are. Dude, shout out to fucking Beans. Shout out to Baked Beans, aka Bread, aka Toast, alright? For helping Tofu with his quest. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty well done. Damn, why do those tater tots look Dude, this photo is really good. This shit look extra good in this photo. Yeah, it sucks, especially at night. You just have to get lucky and mouse over it. Like this food looks insane in this photo, dude. This is a good ass fucking camera. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is the type of webcam I need. Let me see. One moment. Trying to boost something up in the background. We're gonna do a little MoP Classic to cap it off. Cap off the stream and head out later. By the way, lo-fi or in-game? Well, let's hit the intro first. There it is. There's that music. Okay, before anyone judges me, before anybody judges me, Miss Muzzy made this character, okay? Okay, like, this was her design. Like, listen, let me explain what happened. She found out that I was going to level a character in the panda expansion. That's all she knows about it, that there's pandas, okay? She got really excited, okay? I was hovering the troll character creator. Okay, I was literally about to make a troll, okay? She caught me in the act of making the troll, ran in and was like, no, you need to make the panda. Okay, then sat there and created this character head to toe. Okay, this isn't my fault. Throwing her under the bus is crazy. Like, I know, like, there's no bus to be thrown under. Is there nothing wrong with the pandas? No, there's nothing wrong with the pandas, dude. There's nothing wrong with Pandarians, man. Oh, shit. All right, all right. Oh, I just installed Cell. I need to do some. I need to do a little modding right here, real quick. Real quick. No big deal. Layouts. Dude, look at what they did to Org, gentlemen. It's destroyed. We have fucking Zeppelin towers up here and shit. God damn. God damn, bruh. Solo, default, party, default. Okay, wait. Preview. Okay, that's good enough, maybe. Oh, layout. Wait, make one. Party, Muzzy, default. And then in the party one, we're gonna go like this. Imagine getting slapped around by a panda boy. I mean, my buddy was saying that people are like, panda's low-key not that bad in MoP specifically. Like it was just slept on.
Anu Belore Delana. The reckoning is at hand.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I know what I need to do. Party. Solo, hide, party must be default. Preview party. There we go. Put it like here. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Dark Moon. We gotta get the Dark Moon buff. You know.
What business have you?
I do all these little rounds. Yeah, I mean, I heard it. He said it wasn't terrible, honestly. Like Pandaria race. Toggle bar lock. Yeah, so just gonna level this dude a bit. It's kind of crazy that I have no idea. I don't understand why Blizzard did this back in the day. But why the fuck did they give monks like a daily 50% XP bonus? What the fuck was the point of that? Does anyone understand like why they even did that? I kind of wonder that sometimes. Just like, why did they feel the need to do that? This dude's name is More Fucking Wee. What? It was to convince people to switch mains, obviously. Look at this guy's Hearthstone. What the fuck is that? Did he just Hearthstone in a dark portal? What did they do to my classic? What did they do to my classic? Bro, peep the shot, bro. First of all, sub up. No way this mount is in... Oh, that's in classic. Okay. Dude, look at the WoW token in classic, bro. $20 for 20k gold. Yeah, I think that was a collector's edition Hearth when TBC launched. I mean, that's crazy. Like, that's a crazy effect. Oh, here it is. Dark Portal Hearthstone effect. Dude, $20 for 20k. Hell yeah. It was to convince people to switch mains to catch up. Okay, so I guess when monks came out, they were like, maybe they were incentivizing people to catch up to their mains with them, I guess. Did monks come out in the MoP pre-patch back in the day, like 2012 or whatever it was? Do you guys remember like when that actually happened? Let's do some dungeons. I'm healing, so it'd be kind of fun. I forget when all that happened. Oh.
I am honored.
Oh man, that's bad. No, I think monks came out with MoP proper, not the pre-patch. Okay, that's what I kind of remember too, and maybe that adds more reason, right? Because then, why the fuck is this? Oh, here we go. Sorry, a little thicker. There we go. And then let's turn off pets. Show party arena pets. There you go. I think MoP released pandas if they did the Super Giga Edition pre-order. No way. They didn't have a pre-order bonus back then. I'm talking about OG. For real? Like when MoP first came out. When you say MoP in 2012 in the same sentence, my knees crack a little. I hate Wailing Caverns music and the dungeon. I'm gonna turn the music off and we're gonna play lo-fi. Dude, Mistweaver healing in this expansion was crazy. I mean, it's actually still really strong. You can do a lot of damage too. Shit's just easy mode in here. By the way, literally everybody I've ever played with in this has heirlooms. I mean, obviously because they've been here for a while now. Let me turn this down. Like, quite obviously because they've been on here a while, but everybody that I've grouped with, like, done Dungeon Finder, they all have heirlooms. Look at this guy, full heirlooms. Full heirlooms right here. This guy has full heirlooms right here, huh? I'm like behind, bro. I'm the unk now. I'm the unk with the regular leveling gear like a dumbass. We need an heirloom shop. Fuck, dude. Wait, why the fuck is... Oh, I didn't rebind A and D on here. Let me rebind this. Ooh! Oh, don't mind if I do. 10 slot bag? What the hell? Even though it's so easy to get 16 slots here. Look at this. I have a fuck ton of bags, bro. everything before Endgame and like this classic and forward is so like pointless in terms of like loot you find. It's kind of funny. Like imagine getting a 10 slot bag like that in regular classic. It'd be like, what the fuck? Like this early. I need a symbol on cell to show who has my mists. I might configure that later. Wasn't MoP when they released the cloud server mount? I feel like the token came out during WoD. Okay, I don't know when the token came out. I forget that part. But yeah, MoP released like a new MoP released a new mount style, which was like you had to get Cloud Serpent training. You remember that? Dude, didn't you need the rep? Ooh. Hey, the good thing about no heirlooms, which there's very little of, usually you get all the fucking loot. I got the grimoire too. This is for that's for Dark Moon. By the way, look, like you pump, dude. I'm healing, by the way. You pump as Fistweaver. Wait, did I not grab the fucking quest? This is like the worst dungeon, by the way, to get when you're leveling in this range. I probably should have just not even queued until later. This is like the absolute worst one. It's very slow. Not just the Cloud Serpent, the Celestial one from the shop. Maybe it was golden. It was the first paid mount. Oh, they already had paid mounts in this expansion? Damn, I feel like I didn't remember how the monetization ramped, because all of a sudden I blinked and it was like hyper monetization and shit. Oh, this guy's all the way down here, man. This is real MoP dungeoning now. Look where the fucking tank is. I don't even blame him, man. He's like, can you guys hurry your old asses up, bruh? Like, it's not that deep. Just run over here and do this quest. Fist weaving the Huz. Yeah. Like, dude. This dude's deep over here. I forgot that they implemented cross realm on Classic, by the way, because like you play with people from other realms and shit. The only shitty part is I don't get spitting crane kick for a while. Other than that, this shit pumps as a healer. Oh, you already pulled the fucking boss too. CRZ came out during Wrath in the Dungeon Finder patch, I think. Oh, okay. Did they implement it like any earlier on these classic realms or something? I didn't play a lot of Wrath Classic, I'm not gonna lie. I played a lot of Wrath private servers, so I kind of skipped out. I played nothing of Kata too. Did you guys play Kata Classic at all? Who in here played Kata Classic? Or did most of y'all, were you guys more of the, I really think it, after, Kata was already pushing it, first of all. Are we fucking sitting around here rolling on the chest in MoP? No fucking way. I think Kato was already pushing it, but did a lot of y'all like Classic end for you in like Wrath? Because that's how I perceived it. Like this, I don't know what I think about a MoP Classic as like a classic version of WoW. I mean, it's certainly not like retail today, to be fair. Like there's levels to this shit. I'm not gonna just act like this is the same as retail. It's definitely not, but there was a lot more emphasis on dailies in MoP and shit too, right? We started getting way more daily stuff you had to do. Did tanking and Kata, but motherfuckers were more toxic than retail, so I said F these old heads and went to retail. Dude, how are people more? That's crazy. I think I saw Matt Season show video where he said they aren't adding LFR into Classic, but I think RDF is there. When was LFR introduced? Was it also in MoP? Oh wait, it was during Siege of Orgrimmar, right? Intrograr? Was that during Siege of Orgrimmar, I think? I don't remember. I was too young during that shit. That's why I want to experience this again. Yeah, LFR was sure MoP. LFR was Dragon Soul patch and Kato. Whoa. Okay, so almost MoP. Almost. But whoa, really? Tough was it? Yeah, it sounds like it was in. Oh, I feel like I remember that now. Like recently people talking about it. I definitely don't remember it back in the day. Yo, I'm sleep. I'm sleep. I was there 3,000 years ago. Did I remember? Everybody was really upset about Dragon Soul lasting forever, right? Is it still the record holder for like the longest tier? Lord Keeper, integrate your servers. There you go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Integra. Wasn't it like the longest tier ever? No, I don't want that. Yeah, fuck that. Siege of Orgrimmar and Dragon Soul were roughly over a year each. Shit, dude. People were definitely upset about that. I mean, WoD had content cuts too, but I don't remember if the raids ended up being longer, like the tiers, or if they just cut the expansion short. Remember WoD had like a Shatrath raid that we never got. Another raid too, right? Wasn't there another one or just the Shatrath raid? That would be an interesting to see Blizzard do out, or like somebody, even a private server. That would be interesting. Like if they had a, God forbid, WoD Plus private server where they like they finish out those old raids, they make like a Shatrath. Because the WoD lore was kind of cool actually. Like playing along with those older orcs. Like the alternate timeline of it. I thought that was pretty cool. You got to see like a lot of characters that you played with in maybe the Warcraft games. What had a lot of cut content? Chat was one. I believe you're right that there was a second one, but don't know if it ever left the idea phase. Yeah, I think there was like some other one, but yeah, maybe it was just early. I actually came across a crazy video the other day. I'm actually debating just throwing it on. It's not even like DMCA. It's called Tari. There's a server. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Tari is doing that. Tari is doing a WoD server. Wait, are they doing a WoD server or a Legion? No, they're doing a Legion first, right? Like everybody's been waiting on their Legion server. Do something real quick. Can I try to get a... I remember the WoD BlizzCon. Okay, so the video that came up recently, yeah, I didn't finish my thought. I saw a video come up in my feed recently in YouTube. Very random. It was from the BlizzCon where WoD was announced. And it was actually really fascinating because the BlizzCon announcement, first of all, Eon Hazukosis is already on the team at that point, so that was kind of crazy to see. And then, oh yeah, we leveled up 25. But then there was a lot of features they talked about that I don't even think they've finished out. I almost want to bring up the announcement. I might bring that up. Yeah. It was BlizzCon 2013. Are you kidding me?
Guys, I really enjoy the opening ceremony of BlizzCon.
Wait, this is insane. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on the stream. Let me pause this music too. I'll just throw this on simultaneously. It'll be like Subway Surfers to the MoP gameplay. Nobody cares to see that. Fuck that, right? Dude, clip that. He felt old as me right there. Dude, I know, dude. By the way, I'm like semi-AFK just winning rolls and shit in this bitch. Nobody wants this shit. They got heirloom gear, man. They got heirloom gear. Oh, I gotta make the gap real quick. Hold on. Okay. Put this scene on the screen. Put this over here. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get this to look nice. All right. Put that right there.
...2013 live here on DirecTV on the Audience Network and live on the web as well. Enjoy the opening ceremony.
To me, BlizzCon is community.
None of this
Chris Metzen,
without the participation of the community.
Every BlizzCon is really just about the chance to re-engage the community at a real personal level.
It's a way for us to thank the community for all of their support and passion.
With BlizzCon, we wanted to make it about what really mattered, and what really matters is the players, and what really matters is the game.
It's when we get together with the people that actually, live and breathe these worlds that we build, and for a brief weekend, right, we get to connect.
The Hordes have returned for BlizzCon here in Anaheim.
We couldn't do anything that we do without the support of our players.
We are excited as hell.
When we first started, we really didn't realize would people even want to come to a convention hall in Anaheim and come to this event.
I think for the first time, we really felt like we were part of something much bigger.
There you go. I think that's pretty good.
We do have people.
Does that look fine?
From all over the world.
Players from over 60 different countries.
I got this shit up like Subway servers, bro.
Surreal realization of the diversity.
It's so much bigger than you are, and bigger than we are.
It's really about the things that are exciting or passionate, shared interests, shared experience.
Oh, hell yeah!
Costume.
Bro, I don't...
That one is always one that we always love to watch.
I don't remember half of this shit. I was too young.
A highlight for me is always the StarCraft 2 Grand Finals. Watching
StarCraft 2 Grand...
with
Oh my god, do you guys remember when StarCraft was a thing? Damn, they really abandoned that shit.
BlizzCon, you walk around and everybody's owning their fandom, and they're owning their geekiness, and they're owning their passions about this stuff, and it just makes you just free to geek out at that level yourself.
Integra, enjoy.
Many times
Feed the Junior, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by.
People.
I missed the old horde before I went
crazy.
Calhards.
Will you marry me?
Wait. What the fuck? Wait.
What's really exciting about BlizzCon.
Wait, did Grubby propose here? Wait, what the fuck just happened?
And it's bringing the developers together with the players.
There's nothing.
Oh no! I saw that and then Grubby. Oh, Grubby did propose.
What's really exciting about BlizzCon is bringing the players together with each other.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Do you guys know Grubby, the Warcraft guy?
For us, in making sure we're making the best, most engaging.
Wait, did he propose there too? What the fuck? This is crazy.
Talking with our players, interacting with our players.
I definitely hope that
BlizzCon 2013 was the place to be, huh?
Easy on me. That'd be nice. Go out of your way to stop and say hey and just meet people.
Do something and see something that maybe you haven't had the opportunity to be exposed to before.
Doing that and seeing the magic that comes from it is what makes BlizzCon epic.
And I want to encourage you all to show them who you are and have fun this weekend. We're going to be having fun right with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome President and CEO of Blizzard Entertainment, Mike Morhaime.
What the fuck? Dude, they went crazy. The next BlizzCon needs this type of energy.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to BlizzCon 2013. I have been looking forward to this weekend for a long time. It is so great to be back here with all of you. I've missed you guys. That video brought back a lot of great memories for me. As we look back over the years at what makes BlizzCon so special, it's really all about you. It's about your passion as a community. It's the amazing costumes you create and wear. It's cheering for your favorite esports athletes. It's meeting in person with friends who share a common love for games. It's the simple joy of playing those games together and talking about them with other passionate people. That's what BlizzCon is all about. We originally
I want to see the reaction to
with a
WOD
simple
being
idea.
announced. That's the important
We
part.
gathered together talented and passionate gamers.
He's yapping for a
and made that
while.
first show back in 2005.
It's about the tournament.
Enjoy BlizzCon.
What is this about? This is cinematic for StarCraft? Blizzard has a lot better when they still had the Cosby suite. Oh no, not the Cosby suite. Dude, we had to sacrifice it, and what did we lose, man? What is this? What is this trailer for? Does anyone remember what the fuck this is?
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh! Is it Heroes of the Storm? Oh yeah, it's Heroes of the Storm, I dare. Nah, dude, because I saw the Diablo. I'm here DMCA. Fuck it, I don't care. Unless it's a original. Dude, you know what's crazy? They never did like a Ghost game that everybody was asking about. Unless that comes at this BlizzCon. What's the chances they do a Ghost announcement? Literally just copy pasted 40K. What? Are you saying StarCraft? Oh wait, that's actually an interesting take. StarCraft is basically like Blizzard just copy pasted 4K stuff, or what? Like the whole IP?
Wow, BlizzCon. Heroes of the Storm.
All right, let's see. Blizzard's so done that they have the Ghost game like 70% done, and yeah, StarCraft is a big ripoff of 40K. Ah, I guess I could see that. Let me click through to the next thing.
That's why this game has changed its name a couple of times over the years.
So, I don't know if you guys know this, but actually Hearthstone was kind of a stealth project at Blizzard. You know,
WoW was a ripoff of Warhammer the old, StarCraft a ripoff of Warhammer 40K, yes. Blizzard is at its best when they're stealing ideas, though. Wait, that's crazy. WoW was a ripoff of Warhammer the old. Damn. You guys are putting me on game. I feel like I never thought about this like that. Asmongold had a rant about that years ago. What, that they already like, they just like stole about Warhammer and Warcraft, or what? Is that what you're referring to? I thought WoW was a ripoff of EverQuest. I mean, it was heavily inspired by their systems and stuff, and then they casualized a lot of things, but I mean, I could see the universe kind of be I don't know. We about to see StarCraft Mobile. Oh my god. I feel like that's what we're gonna see next. At the next BlizzCon, are we gonna see a StarCraft Mobile RTS? Well, I was originally going to be a Warhammer game, but they fell out with the Games Workshop. Those people are... Wait, for real? Wait, I've never heard of some of this shit. Wait, like Warcraft was gonna be... You don't mean WoW, right? You just mean Warcraft? Warcraft Orcs for Humans was originally supposed to be Warhammer, but GW didn't want to let go of the rights, and or they couldn't come to agreement. The game was mostly made already, so they made their own story. What? How about how Blizzard steals great ideas and folds them into their own? At some point, they stopped and started chasing trends. Damn, that might have been the biggest... Is that the biggest fumble of all fucking time? What people are saying is that Microsoft is going to start pressuring Blizzard to let other game developers use their IP to make standalone games within their universe. Damn. That could be cool, but it will definitely dilute the brand of it. The IPs will be heavily diluted. But it could be cool. It could be cool. Like, imagine a Skyrim game with a Warcraft lore. Yeah. That's an interesting point, Doofy. Has there been any indications of that? Like, news pointing to that being a reality?
For a lot of its development, it was kind of very quiet.
When the fuck did Hearthstone get announced? Was it here at 2013?
And what we usually have to do is we have to, like, let people do that on the clock. Because otherwise, they'd rather do other work. The games usually aren't quite that much fun yet in alpha. But we're working.
Dude, 2013 BlizzCon was insane. HOTS announced. Hearthstone looks like it's leaving alpha and gonna go for a release. And then, of course, WoD. This shit's buffering. Warcraft movie presentation? This is a crazy year.
Or what about, do you guys remember the first time that you could actually go through the Dark Portal?
Hopefully this isn't too loud. Here we go.
But I don't want you to think that the journey's over yet. So I want to welcome to the stage my creative partner for many, many years to introduce to you the next chapter in World of Warcraft. So please give a huge ovation for Chris Metzen.
Damn, that intro! Oh yeah, I see this is the jacket. Okay. I remember this shit now.
Yes!
Going to the Dark Portal the first time was insane, 100%.
Goodness gracious, guys, it is awesome to be back here again with you this year. And I'm going to apologize up front as usual. I'm totally peaked. It is going to be okay. You know, as Rob was saying, it is such an amazing time to be part of this thing.
His most recent BlizzCon
the feature film and
sounds so similar to this. Like, his energy hasn't died down in presenting.
At long last, with the debut of Hearthstone and all the ongoing development, you know, that we're normally doing on the game, oh boy, this is one of those moments. Yeah, Geek is forgetting your lines.
He forgot his fucking lines, is it? Oh my
We have been
god.
thinking a lot about Warcraft, about what makes it tick? What makes it distinct? What is it about it after all these years, coming up on almost 19 years? We've been working on this thing. What keeps us coming back to it? What keeps it fresh for us? Oh, thank you. We've been thinking a lot about the early days. How many of you were around and with us during the events of Orcs and
New StarCraft in Korea could be cool.
Really?
Do you think a Korean dev could handle StarCraft properly, though?
Tides of darkness.
Maybe I'm just
And beyond
cracking.
the
I don't know.
dark
Maybe I'm just thinking
portal,
about a lot of
guys,
Korean games have
original
pretty
games,
questionable
like
monetization.
this original trilogy of RTS games, it's where it kind of all
Maybe
comes
it would,
from.
though.
The DNA of Warcraft has always come from. The events of those games, the characters, the storylines, the places they went to really predicate everything that's happening in the modern era of WoW. In many ways, they're kind of like the origin points for your faction.
Maybe that's just Korean MMOs.
Alliance, you here?
I haven't played any Korean games that are not MMOs, to be fair.
Horde, where are you at? Hey, Horde, check it out. Just because you guys went and got yourselves a troll as a new war chief, it doesn't mean I ain't with you. Many miles to go.
Damn thrall.
So as we're thinking about all those moments, all of the adventure.
Oh yeah, I didn't play Stellar
in the
Blade.
day,
That's a
and
good
I love
one.
to hear that many of you actually played those games. You kind of stop to consider that there is a huge amount of World of Warcraft players that never lived those events. Never met
100%
those
yes. Some of them probably
characters,
even grew up
never really
watching StarCraft.
engaged with those storylines or that part of
I
the
do want to say though,
And, you know, as we start thinking
obviously
about
passion and skill are very
Warcraft goes,
different.
what are we doing? What are
Like,
we working on? How are we pushing forward?
As passionate as someone may
with
be,
this
like I don't
ongoing
doubt it
adventure?
though. I mean, obviously there's
Man,
skilled
you know,
devs in
a lot of
Korea
that
somewhere,
content
right?
sure makes the wheels turn.
But knowing
And
how to
ultimately,
develop
as
it and
many of you
maintain the
probably
game is
know,
going to be something different than just like them being
The
passionate about
modern
it.
story of Warcraft really begins
But yeah,
about
it's
30
not
years
impossible.
ago. 30 game years.
They worship it, dude. The government.
old.
You think the government would give them funding to reboot StarCraft?
When some knucklehead decided it would be a really good idea to open a dark portal between Azeroth and this dark, savage world called Draenor.
What? Who opened a portal? Who was it?
And through that portal came an army of brutal, demon-pumped savages.
Wukong was a
world
dope ass
right to
game.
the
I know
edge.
that's Eastern devs. It was actually really good
Led by
quality. too.
characters like Red T-shirt guy. Damn it, not him.
Red T-shirt guy.
Led by characters like Blackhand and Kilrog, Ner'zhul, Gul'dan, Hellscream. Some of the baddest dudes ever.
China's
in the
making a
Warcraft
big move to
franchise.
take over gaming.
These guys almost had their way. They almost conquered the entirety, well, then of the Eastern Kingdoms.
Oh yeah, I didn't play Wuchang.
And boy, if they had, history would have taken a very different turn. If not for the most unlikely thing happening. The races of Azeroth. Humans, we got any humans in the room? It's kind of a weird question to ask. Dwarves, where are you at? Sons of Cosmodan. We don't have any high elves in the room. High elf cosplayers? Couple. Gnomes, where are you at? Come on, we secretly love you.
Ugh. Don't put the gnomes on
complicated.
camera. Ew.
The various cultures of Azeroth,
Didn't Saudi Arabia do that, or was that just
who were
esports?
never fast friends.
Do
there was
like
no
put a
love
bunch of
lost
money into
between them.
gaming?
They had no
I think that might have
common
been
heritage,
esports
they
related,
had
which
no
is kind of
common
odd.
history.
I thought
They really
esports
did
were on
like
the
each other
down.
down the stretch of years.
I thought financially there was like
But
issues in
the
esports
face
recently.
of this onslaught, in response to these badass orc leaders, they came together and they founded a union based on honor and righteousness and a deep-seated drive
Yeah.
to dispense indiscriminate justice upon those
Yeah, I'm
who
pretty sure
threaten their homelands.
esports. I don't know. I saw some like financial shit about esports, and it's like a lot of esports teams are suffering.
Alliance, do you remember who you are?
The Saudi Prince bought SNK, I think.
Champions of justice. And I love you for it. Damn it, you're the Captain America faction. And I love you for that.
All right, get to the
what a
trailer,
trip.
Benson.
All those years, fictional, from then to now, especially concluding or including the events of the Siege of Orgrimmar. Alliance, do you get it yet? You remain the world's standing superpower. How does
Damn,
that
bro.
feel?
He's glazing the lines right now.
Don't worry, Horde. There is honor to be served.
Esports are cooked as fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Some shit I was reading on my brokerage
So when you
site
think
about
about
esport
all
investment
that
issues.
history and all that context, or
I mean, how do you make a bunch of money
really
in
interesting
esports?
question
I mean,
comes to
ticket
mind.
price viewing, of course, but
We
I don't know. I feel like
well,
I think it was like a strategy for them for a while,
What if
but maybe
those
they
dark
dropped
days
it. Okay.
could come again.
Maybe they're washing money.
What
Maybe
if
they're
the
using
pantheon
esports to launder
of
money,
the
dude.
most vicious villains ever in Warcraft.
I wouldn't put it past some people, dude.
Our
What the
homes,
fuck?
our lands, our way
That's
of
a good
life
strategy.
all over again. And in the face of that,
I'm not condoning
Alliance,
it, all right? I'm not
how would you
condoning it.
respond
I'm
now?
just saying laundering money via esports is probably pretty viable since all the
There's a
digital
few suggestions. Can you guys repeat?
handshaking involved.
I know how you'd respond. With righteousness and honor. Weapons primed.
Esports died. It was a bunch of idiot suits that thought they could make a fortune. They lost money big
Conflict
time.
come.
Damn.
I
I
believe
mean, that kind of lines up with what I was
will be the Alliance's
saying, I guess.
finest hour. The dark days ahead will test you.
I never got into the lore
Values,
thing.
your
Always
ethics,
seems
how
kind of
do you
cringe.
fight?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
A savage.
I mean, I'm not over here like roaring and cosplaying or some shit, but I enjoy like just casually keeping up with the lore, even in retail nowadays.
And Horde.
I think there's like good stories
Horde,
here
you
and
here,
there.
right?
Sometimes it makes like playing a little bit more fun.
I'm sorry I didn't hear you.
It's helped me enjoy the universe for other things other than like just doing content. Because I feel like I've gotten kind of tired of just like
Not just from the Alliance.
do the content wheel every expansion and kind of just get a little bit more.
You had to live
It's been fun to kind of get a little more immersed in the game
of Thrall's
from the
choices.
lore perspective or
I
just
apologize
other
for him, but we don't
perspectives,
speak
right?
anymore. You had to live with the consequence of Garrosh's reign of terror. And you had a bunch of
Now the suits are trying to start
running
orgs
through
with
the streets of your city. I
influencers
can't
and ride that
imagine you
shit,
enjoyed
but
that a
social media's
lot.
cooked. Dan Clancy's a dirty gooner, and he might be cooked. Wait, what the fuck? Dan Clancy's involved?
But in the face of all
Get
that,
a horde tramp slam. See, I'm not that level, Kraken. But bro, there's people with all the tattoos and shit. I'm like, damn.
you have a
That's a
chance
different level. I'm not on that
at a
level.
new start.
I have the
Chance
books
to
too. I read the
redefine
books when I was a kid, like War of the
this
Ancients
brave
and shit
new
like
world.
that. I have like 2 or 3 Warcraft books. Bro, why is this
But
shit going on
as
forever? I thought the
is often
cinematic was gonna come out any moment right now.
To forge a brighter future, sometimes you must confront the ghosts of the past. And I believe in the adventure to come, Horde, there will be honor to be served.
I'm gonna show up in
And
the
there will
Troll
be
Raps
essence to be
cosplay. Oh,
There
bro,
will
you
be
gotta
much heroism.
be fully clothed, my boy.
So,
In the Zul'Farrak gear.
are you guys ready? Are you with me, BlizzCon?
Shit, oh shit, Chris Metzen.
Let's
Oh my
get
god.
this thing done.
Oh my, I'm with you, Chris Metzen. Chill.
Champions, fellow defenders of Azeroth,
Oh,
Blizzard is proud to present to you the next expansion set for World of Warcraft.
Dude, he has such a good voice, the Thrall voice.
We call it Warlords of Draenor.
Oh shit. Bring out the Warcraft adventure game where Thrall gets high with Deathwing. Please don't tell me that's some real shit. Please don't tell me that's some real shit.
It is the lifeblood of this world. We are its children. Its masters.
This cinematic isn't in like movie style.
Ours is a legacy of conquest.
What do you think about that? It's like not
of blood and iron that will wash over this world.
Damn. That's so sick. They're called the Ogron, right? Build and upgrade your garrison. Player housing. Damn, the crowd was cheering loud as fuck for new models, dude. People were sick as fuck of those old ass models by now, huh?
Our will unbreakable. Who will stand against us?
Damn.
Oh, hell yeah! Right back to the start, kinda. Guys, I hope you enjoyed that announcement. I imagine
Too bad it was hot garbage.
We have a lot of answers.
They had one cinematic for WoD, the one with the gold on and drinking the cup thing. Oh yeah, so
guys,
what's weird is
thank you for being
I don't remember
this
BlizzCon's doing this like overview cinematic first, because usually isn't it the movie first? Don't they do the movie type cinematic first usually? Oh baby, that free money mission table, dude. People got so fucking rich and WoD that like they were using that money they made in WoD to like pay for the auction house mount. The people who went hard made so much money that it ruined the fuck out of the economy for years to come. Yeah, exactly. People made so much fucking money in WoD, like they still are using that gold daily today and buying, like they dumped a fuck ton of money into that auction house mount. Oh, the we will never be slaves. Yeah, that's the one. This one. I'm doing my monk daily XP thing.
Drink, Hellscream. Claim your destiny.
Ooh, dude, man, this guy nasty looking.
Conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return?
Everything.
Everything.
Oh shit. He turned it down. Everything.
Would reject this gift.
Just Giga Chad.
And did you bring these mongrels here? Just to watch you die.
Oh shit. The alternate timeline? Damn, bro, he manually aimed that shit. Damn. Holy shit. The similarity to that old cinematic makes it pretty cool. Like the cinema, it's like the similar but different.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Wow.
We will never be slaves.
The spinny thing? Yeah, the spinny thing was. I still use that pet if I ever do shit.
But we will be conquerors.
Yo, Felix, what's good, baby? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Felix? We're watching like an old WoW cinematic. Damn, so it came out November 13th. Holy shit, dude. Oh, we just got home. Hey, dude, welcome back, welcome back. Oh. Yeah, I have the spinny blade thing on. It is literally like the best pet thing. Like by far. It was like OP as fuck. Dude, my buddy, like when MoP Classic came out, by the way, he did like a bunch of pet battle stuff on MoP Classic specifically, and he found that it was he found that the pet battle XP was like crazy. I totally didn't even realize like they made pet battles give XP in MoP. Fucking pet battles, man. Who would have ever guessed Pokemon shit was gonna come to WoW? Now we have housing too. 11 years, time flies when you're doing dailies. Yeah. Time flies when you have weekly and daily check-in gameplay loops cracking. That's the design. Sounds good, yeah. I'm gonna probably wrap up shortly here, gentlemen, and we'll do a We'll probably wrap it up shortly now. The legal trouble scare everyone away or what? Finally check it back in and pop is like half of turtle. I don't think everybody's away, but there are a lot of people who are on the fence slide that were scared and they're probably taking a break. Like a lot of people have come in here and said kind of the same thing. Like, here, I'll go into camera mode too, because I'm gonna head out shortly. It was a good stream today. Yeah, so better max your Azurite for the weekend. Pray to RNGesus that you got Titan Forge on your vault. Oh my god, Titan Forge, bro. No fucking way. Oh my god, I just remember Titan Forging, Doofy. No bug fixes, no class fixes, unbalanced classes, PvP trash, no roadmap. K is down bad right now. Yeah, no, there's a lot of reasons for pop to be dying down. I think other than just natural, like, it's like I said, oof. Yeah, many people are 60 just waiting for something to happen. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Like, I think the majority of people they got to 60, they have a lot of the gear they like, or they're quite close to their BIS or the BIS they're happy with. And so we're gonna see probably a little bit more of a drop off even if we don't get a roadmap in the next week or two. And I was saying this earlier, Sly, I think they're gonna finish Bronzebeard out, get that released, and then focus on this, unless they can get a team prior. We're still the latest news, Sly, if you needed like a TLDR, is they're forming a team and they still have not completed that, and we'll get our roadmap when they know they have a team ready. That's the latest news that we know about, really. You know, I mean, Turtle came out same day as almost 6K pop. Don't think that reason holds up. Yeah, I don't think it's just like people getting a 60 and waiting. It's like a combination. Because another thing is like Turtle has a lot of security in the fact that they've done this many times, and they have like a fixed roadmap, and they've released all these raids before. They have all these custom instances done and tested before with some new things. So when Northwind came out, when that patch came out for Turtle and the server came out, there were a lot of people that came in here and people that told me that Turtle had a lot of bugs too. Like, I think any server or any game that's new, a new launch is going to have a lot of bugs. Now, the difference is the majority of Turtle's content isn't actually new on the fresh. Like, they already released those new contents for years and years on Nordinar. They're like main realm. So you have a lot of more security in playing Turtle, knowing that like these bugs aren't on every class, or this zone is bugged out. Every custom thing might have issues. But even like new zones in Turtle have bugs when they come out. Like Northwind had a lot of bugs from everything people were telling me when they jumped in. Yeah, but no raids right now, no BG season, no path to when we will get it. Half or more just can't be bothered with 5-mans. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying getting some gear, but like I've said, even to the stream, and my plans is to keep diversified. Like, we're gonna play other versions of Classic. We're going to play Borderlands with Felix sometimes on stream. We have a lot of muzzlers who want to play Battlefield in the middle of this month. So we'll play a lot of different things together as a community and keep moving forward. And if we hear stuff about Epoch, we'll eventually be able to raid an Epoch. I'm still going to play Epoch for the foreseeable future, as in like checking in and doing some of my grinds. I have a couple more pieces I want, but if I get everything I want, I'm not going to sit around in Orgrimmar the whole time, right? Without any roadmap or anything. So, yeah, that's kind of my take on the situation. Yeah, no path to get it. Yeah. People want more BGs too, dude. Like, yeah, just for PvPer's sake too. Like, it would be nice to get a Wrathy Basin, right? It would be nice to get a Wrathy Basin and the Eots BG, in my opinion. It would give people like some other stuff to do while the raid's not out, you know? Okay. Yeah. Like, how many of you guys, how close are you guys to what you want for BIS? Like, for my folks in here are 60. Like, Any announcement on first raid at all or not? No. Like, yeah, still waiting even on that. Yeah, like we don't have any time on the first raid, Sly. The only thing we've heard is basically like they need to form a new team to support Epoch going forward. And that's where I've said MC might take a lot longer than we thought, because until we get that team going, which I don't know where they're going to pull that team from, and they get accustomed to the code base and they make changes that they need or fix classes that need changes, yeah, it might be a while till MC. Hey, I've told everybody, and myself included, like, get busy with other shit. Like, get the achievements done that you want. Get your epic mount if that's what you want, your tier set, whatever bis is for you that you want. Yeah, it's gonna be waiting. It's gonna be a waiting period for sure. You know, and some people are playing like other stuff at the same time. It is rough. Some people are playing some turtles. Some people are playing some. I know a few folks in the Muzzy community playing MoP. I know a couple people, myself and others who play retail. I'm playing retail very casually right now, but what else? Yeah, there's a few Muzzy community people that play Turtle as well. Baseless is fucked because we don't even have a raid. Because we don't have a raid. I don't think we need nearly as much hit percentage. AOC phase 3 when? Bro, we were literally talking about AOC phase 3 today, Sly. It's funny you mentioned that. We were talking about that today. We had a dude come in. We were chatting about he's playing AOC phase 3 too. I'm gonna play AOC phase 3 when summoners come out. I'm pretty sure. I am gonna give it like I'm gonna play it for a little bit. My main thing with AOC right now, Sly, is I want a better leveling loop than grinding mobs. I want an alternative loop that's efficient, like questing or the story arc system to be in the game. But I'll definitely be dabbling with that when it does come. Survival game when? Honestly, I'm gonna play that extraction game in late October. Arc Raiders for those who are interested. But that's more of an extraction shooter, not quite a survival. What survival game would you want to play, Groot? Rush to 60 just to say there's nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, that's how it always goes with Classic, right? C-Money. And I think there's stuff to do, but even then it's pretty limited. Even if you get to 60 this week, you have maybe a week or 2 or 3, even potentially 3, of like hunting bis. And most people don't want to, dude, most people aren't gonna grind bis. Like I'm talking about literally 100% bis. The difference between 95% bis and 100 bis is like 20 times the effort than getting to that 95%. So I feel like people will have their done point with their character like within the next couple weeks. A game like V Rising, Valhalla, Minecraft, stuff like that, survival based building RPG. Yeah, I've played all those. I like them. Yeah, maybe I could play some of those. Oh, you know what I haven't got to play that was good but was in development when it first came out, and it might be better now? Have you guys played the RuneScape survival game? That might be an interesting game to play as a community with a couple of us. Yes, V Rising is also probably my favorite above Rust. I played V Rising a lot. Yeah, it's meh. Have you played it recently? They had like a patch. When I first heard about it, people were playing it and they said they enjoyed it or something, but it still needs more time. Oh yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I wanted to go into that RuneScape survival game when it had the time. I think I'll still continue focusing on getting some pieces Epoch, finishing out Borderlands 4 with the boy Felix. I think the next thing is really like Battlefield comes out in like 3 weeks, and I'm going to be leveling a MoP tune a little bit. Muzzy OSRS Arc, dude. I know everybody's doing it, right? I never played OSRS 2. It's perfect. Dude, it looks so like, oh, well, bro, I don't know. I don't know, Sly. Do I need to give it a shot? Now, when it first came out, it felt so empty. Let me look at their page real quick, because I thought that they do it. Oh, it's like mixed reviews now. They did an update called Eye and Ashenfall, but I don't really know. Dude, they have a fucking roadmap. Oh my god. Of course they have a roadmap. Of course they have a fucking roadmap, and we don't have a fucking roadmap. Well, they actually have like a dedicated team and shit, so what can I say? I can't talk shit on. I can't say Epoch has a roadmap, but RuneScape Legends does, or whatever the fuck. They got Jagex, okay? Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll talk a little bit more about it for sure. Could be some interesting things to try. We have a lot of people in the Muzzy community who want to play some Battlefield in the middle of October. October 10th is when it comes out. So we'll definitely have some Battlefield shit going on in there. I don't think... As sad as it is to say, I feel like Enshrouded, I do want to play more. I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it, and I already know there's more updates. So if there's people who have Enshrouded, that might be a fun one to play. I might be down for that too. As sad as it is to say, I'm pretty sure BF6 is coming out before we even hear about a roadmap. No way, come on. Okay, there is no way that BF6 comes out October 10th before we even get an announcement of a roadmap, right guys? Okay, I'd wait for Enshrouded until that new update. Okay. That's exactly what I was saying, Sly. Yeah, I think Enshrouded might be a fun one. When is that update? Is that shit also lined up with all the other fucking oh my god. Update 7 Gamescom producer. Let me see. Okay, there's no date yet. Okay, we'll see. There's a lot of shit coming out in October that I want to play, so hopefully it's not quite stacked up with that. Because it would be really fun to do Battlefield with the Muzzlers, and stuff like that too. But yeah, Enshrouded might be a fun community game, actually, for those who have it. Because you can get a lot of people in the server, I think. Or maybe it's only 4. But yeah, we'll see. October 2025. Fuck. Why does everything always come out around the same time, Sly? I feel like every game, I'm following games and then they all come out at like the same fucking time. Damn it, man. Have you been playing Phase 3, Sly? Are you playing AOC Phase 3 right now? I'll jump in with you during that when they do the December update or something. Whenever they get that summoner in there. And hopefully that includes the story arc system. I'll jump in with you, and I have a few other people in the Muzzy community I know will play. No, I haven't yet, just snag my name, that's about it. Yeah, let's jump in. How about we jump in together later? I mean, if you jump in first without me, that's fine, then I'll join you. But yeah, let me know. How much for AOC, bro? I think it's still like 100, and I don't encourage anyone to go for it in this state. It's too early for any playable gameplay loops for most players. I'm gonna be honest. I think most people should not spend the money on AOC at this time. Unless you are a die-hard sandbox MMO nerd. Okay? The gameplay loops are so bare for definitely a WoW audience. I would say that. People are saying wait on the November update. I don't know when Summon's coming, but that's what my friend is waiting for as well. Yeah. November update is that dynamic world event they're adding called like Harbingers. And there's going to be like PvE Rift type shit that pops up. I think that's actually... PvX, sorry. I think that's going to be a good addition. That is not in the original Vision slide from what I understand. And Ashes is going to add basically dynamic PvX zones that pop up in the world and have rewards and shit. But it's open combat, which again, like, doesn't The game is not for everybody, but it is a PvX focus. I think that would be a cool event thing. High value things that pop up in the world that attract people to the zone, and you have to battle for it. Now, is that going to be dominated by big ass guilds and groups if they don't balance it right? Probably. And then you get into your arguments with sandbox gameplay and size. That's why Albion, bro, Albion has like already thought about a lot of these problems, and I always preach about how Ashes should be looking at Albion Online to understand the pitfalls they avoided. Especially before, yeah. You gotta add group-sized based stuff. It sounds dope, but Mama's gonna cry about it. I think they're gonna cry about the thing I'm saying. Like, I think people are gonna cry about the fact that giant groups will try to just control everyone, and they will. And then basically nobody else can participate. They got to look at Albion. Albion did a good job of having content for trios. They have modes and things for duos. They have solo stuff. They have stuff for groups of 5. They have stuff for groups of 10, I believe. And then they have Zerg v Zerg faction stuff. Like, you got to have some combination of this. Because, guys, not gonna lie, the Lazy Peon video almost had me coping enough. Yes, I saw that, to re-download New World. I saw that. And I didn't even play New World in the first place outside the alpha because I thought it was bad. But the new Lazy Peon video did look pretty convincing. It looks like they've made some interesting changes. But here's the problem. Like I said, with like what the Ashes stuff I was saying, you really got to provide content for different group sizes. Because I don't know about y'all, but I don't always want to be in sweaty guild comms, and I don't always want to be playing with a group of like 50 people or 10 people at every moment I log in. Like, bro, if I'm gonna log in randomly at 1 p.m. on an afternoon on Tuesday, okay, I know my homies aren't online. Can I have something to do? Can I have some way to progress my character in a meaningful manner in my 2 hours that I'm playing on a random Tuesday afternoon without like having a fixed group of people to protect me or in comms? That's something to think about, that, right? I think a sandbox MMO is cool and fun, but they need to think about that in the modern day. In the modern day, you got to think about some stuff like that. I think it was different when the internet was basically the first social media. The video games, MMOs were some of the first social media. And people had more time to live on it, right? I'll protect you, my boy, for some Mount Gold, of course. I know. You run a racket. You're going to message your boys to gank me while you ask them for money to protect me. Come on, man. I'm not going to fall for that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you for the support today. We had a good ass stream. We got some Ubers in. We got a little MoP. We watched a little bit of BlizzCon. Best 3 months ever. My Tetris had to shut down through the height of COVID right when I dropped out. So I no-life the fuck out of it. Oh. Shit was dope for like 3 months. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Good evening. Thank you so much for the support as always. See you soon. Message me on Discord if you want to chat or anything. I'm always available. I'll get your messages when I can. Appreciate you guys, man. Later. Good night, C Money. Good night, Sly. Good night, everybody else. Thank you. And here's that wave.